I don't know. I don't really have a good title in mind for tonight.
Episode 34. Oh wow, the HUD go.
Arbor playlist. Amelioration. I will fight God. Good enough. If I want to rename it later, I will rename it later. Yes, Sparkles. Here, let me just... There we go. Sparkles. 10%. That way I know everything is reset. Everything's good to go. All right. We're going to pop out of the yellow and just pretend that we've been there the entire time. How the fuck does Arbor talk? I think she talks like this. Yes. Yes, this is right. This is right. Definitely.
It's good to see her happy. I'm not saying she ever wasn't. Never was. Second, let it go. Oh, you gotta grab it.
Do you want me to grab your water, or you got it? 'Cause I didn't grab it. I just grabbed
I had water earlier, but thank you.
Objectives for today. Keep an eye on Lenneth and Val if they are around. Other than that, catch up with Ida. Check on Risei. Albert's around, talk to him about Risei things. Practice with the raw mana, and maybe try to make a portal. Who knows? What's going on here?
You too, let me know. But it's good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Morning.
Morning, Arbor.
Good morning, Arbor.
No? Okay. Oh, Jamie. As well. Morning, Jamie.
There's no orange juice. There's no weights.
Uh,
Life isn't worth even living anymore.
I feel like that's a very easy
They
problem
take
to
and they
fix.
take and they
but
take.
okay.
They never give.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go run the rest of my laps now.
All right. Tiny bubble. So, concerning the Arashi window breaking thing, they talked it over. They discussed the things. So, between Arbor and Professor Barian, as well as I think like an unnamed guard or two, they were able to track her down. She did not break down or break a window, but there was a loud clap of lightning and thunder. All that jazz. As far as other stuff, I don't know. She's just been kind of keeping an eye on things. Not really much happened. Apparently, we had a few general classes during the break, but nothing much else. Students were sort of instructed to kind of relax a little. Maybe. Who knows? Not me. Realized I forgot to do this. There we go. Quiet morning. Check on things one more time. Ah. Ashley and Davril, what are you doing? Oh, morning.
Hey, morning. Everything okay?
Yeah. Wasn't, sure. Was looking around. Wasn't sure where you were or anyone else, really.
Sorry.
Makes two.
Working really hard, really late.
Saw Gavin, so I guess that's 3. Haven't seen Hannah yet this morning.
I'm sure they're somewhere, probably doing paperwork or something. I don't know.
She usually gathers ingredients in the morning. Morning, Professor.
Morning, morning.
Right.
Everything all good?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Alright. Continue on then.
Anna,
Mm-hmm.
you got any plans for this morning?
Not much. You wouldn't happen to have seen Lenneth or Val, though, would you?
No.
Hmm.
Kinda came straight here.
That's fine. I'll keep my eye out for her.
Did you wanna, I guess, have that conversation with Cortez today?
Sure. He threw me some ideas. Wanted to talk blueprints. Most of it's stuff for you, but...
Okay.
The biggest problem I see right now is I don't exactly have, random gemstones laying around to shove into a gun. Let alone knowing whether or not...
Yeah, that's my job.
It's... Okay.
My job.
Okay, your job. Well, he might be up and about. Do you want to go look for him, or...?
Sure. Probably do a bit of morning exercise first. I haven't warmed up at all. So,
Alright.
plus we've got the whole day.
Sure. He had asked to take a look at it, so I figured I'd hand it off to him so long as he understands not to mess with it or make any adjustments without first talking to us.
Though I'm sure the air urge will probably be intense. I said I'm sure that the urge to do so will probably be intense.
Quite possibly.
Professor?
Good morning, Cadet. Have you seen Professor Cassidy anywhere?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Thank you.
Well, we can go look. Morning. Haven't seen Val or Lenneth yet this morning.
Sure, one of the two will probably show up all in due time.
Alright. Well, we'll go look for Cortez, I guess.
Till then. Yep.
Oh, Professor Cassidy.
Okay, that was close.
I have to look for, apparently Professor Finn. You two. Cadet Arbor and Cadet Ida. I'll come find you. I want to talk to you.
Yes, sir.
Professor Finn was actually just here. He left a moment ago.
Yeah, I was told to meet him, or I was told he was here, but I guess I'll go look for him elsewhere. Did you see where he could have went off to?
Unfortunately, no, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Probably be easier for them if they stayed in one place.
What's all that noise about? Somebody growing corn in here?
I hope not.
I'm leaving.
The cabbage runs once again.
Odd.
What?
If you want to see the pulse machine.
No, Cortez. Not yet, anyways.
Yep. Check the forge.
Let's go. I got very reasons. Be careful. Oh.
No.
Dangerous.
I'll go double check the forge real quick, see if he's there.
That is very true. I always make sure Roth is okay.
I appreciate the concern, Misty. Have a good day, madam. Enjoy your burning.
Have a good day. I'll do.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
So, I was encouraging Misty to go burn things down. Appropriate things only, though.
Of course. I hope you're well, ma'am.
I like that you just accept that from me.
I have no reason to believe that you would do something intentionally to harm a student.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is very true. After all, I quite wear an injury that was caused by fire myself. I am intimately familiar with how it feels and the recovery that comes afterwards. You asked me how I am doing, Miss Arbor. Said you hope I am doing well. I am losing my voice, ma'am. I decided to accept the consequences and come today, at least for a bit, to say hello to my students, which includes you, of course. So it is good
Of course,
to
ma'am.
see you. I have missed your company and your wisdom.
Of course, ma'am.
A question for
And you
you.
yours. Yes, ma'am.
There was a potion recently that was discovered, one that lowers the respiration and heart rate, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
I spoke with Morgan this morning and Mr. Rex. We'd like to make sure that we are careful not to use it on Rex, given his current situation.
That could prove fatal, yes.
I don't know, truthfully. I do not know, but it is not worth the risk, given that my understanding is that his heart is murmuring and has an irregular rhythm.
To my understanding, ma'am, yes.
Alright. Until we figure out what the cause of that is, if there is an answer, then have to be careful. Alright. That said, Arbor, one thing I have considered. Question for you. This was actually from, 2 years ago at this point. What is the most common cause of death on a battlefield?
Bleeding
For a
out, ma'am.
soldier.
Were you still thinking that we
I should
try
expect nothing
working
less
on,
from you, Miss Arbor.
the thing that you said you
So,
had to
given
make
that this
able to
particular
this?
potion slows the heart rate, I think
got
it may
it.
be useful to examine medical applications for it.
Let me double check it one
In
more
case of
over
exsanguination
today,
injuries.
just to make sure that everything is good.
Might
And then I'll bring it
provide
to you later
people
on
a
this
little
evening.
more time.
Okay. I just wanted to check in
In
on
cases
that
where we
because,
cannot apply a tourniquet, for
um,
example, a complete amputation of the leg
wait a bit.
at the hip,
I mean, I can try
I
to
may
go get
give
it
you
now
a
if
few
you
more
wanna.
moments
No, he's not,
for medical healing, for
urgent,
magical
but,
healing,
just
forgive
wanted to
me,
make sure
which you are
wasn't,
particularly skilled at.
distracted,
Okay, yeah, no,
though.
I
No problem.
100%
I
didn't
think
forget.
it's worth a
If
shot.
perhaps
Did not
maybe
forget.
If it might even
Good
slightly
to add it
increase the odds.
to our medical kit,
That's all. Just wanted to
course,
check
ma'am.
in on that.
which is, after all,
Thank you.
Of course.
what a great deal of our field
are
is,
very welcome.
increasing the odds of survival.
Hopefully you're having a good day.
Of course, ma'am.
Okay.
It's nice.
All right,
Good
Miss Arbor.
morning. I water
It's good to see you.
flowers,
I hope you have a good day today.
And I just
Given my own
need to find out what the
issues,
prices are
I may not be around too much longer.
Nice.
I can
Of course,
already
ma'am.
feel my voice slipping away.
Let's
But
hope
for
that
now,
the rest of the day stays the same.
it is good to talk to
Smooth
you.
sailing from here.
And you, ma'am.
I gotta go catch Cortez. I'll
Good
catch up
day,
with you
man.
later.
Okay.
Rise,
Hello. Good morning.
you don't have to leave. You're not dismissed. Hello, Rise.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm feeling alright. I've just been going about my morning. Well, they're not science chores, but just things I take care of. Flowers have been taken care of for the morning.
What chores have you given yourself Miss Rise in the morning.
Making sure all the flowers on campus are well taken care of. Not all at once, but like in sections.
Oh, I see. Which particular sections were you taking care of this morning?
The rose garden out by the, greenhouse.
Ah, delightful. A place of beauty and thorns. Recall one of our professors using that as a punishment, in fact. Having to walk through the thorn bushes.
Correct, ma'am.
Quite memorable, that experience. I'm not one for those sort of punishments. I like the ones that are self-inflicted. Not physical injuries, but a reminder of what we are working for here. For the good of others. And eventually the safety of this world. And a failure of us to upkeep our standards, to take care of each other, to achieve our goals, puts others at risk. No need to punish physically somebody. And you can demonstrate to them the price that their friends pay for their failure. Mr. Mason?
Good morning.
How are you, sir?
Peachy.
Peachy? Ah, that's good to hear. I should stay quiet. Forgive me. I am in the process of losing my voice once more, so I suspect I will have to not talk much longer. That said, though, a good day to all of you. It is good to see you once more. Forgive me if I'm not around too much longer. I'm going to have to rest my throat.
Understood.
Understood, ma'am.
So mine. Taking care of your health is important.
Yes, it is. And I will do my best, madam. As an understanding from the medical staff here, I should not disappoint. And of course, ardently, should I be judged by them to be a professor not living up to the expectations, that would be a failure of a professor.
Understood.
You, of course, are a nurse, so you belong among them. It's the green. Honorary. Well, don't let me impose upon Ardent Vale. We'll just say you share the same green of them, one that has great meaning.
Given the circumstances, we would
safety.
be happy to have Rise with us. She has fought with us before
Oh,
and has proven herself.
that she has. As have all of you proven yourselves over the years. All right. Good day, the three of you. Ma'am, sir,
Good
ma'am.
day.
Where did he get off to?
I just spoke to him. He said he's going to catch us after classes.
Fair enough. Hope you're doing alright today, Rise.
Cool. I am this morning. Nothing really came up during the evening. Have been keeping notes like you asked to, though. Since one of them did come up again.
Yes, I remember talking
Just,
about that. Continue to do so. If not for me, for yourself. Sometimes it's good to have a record of your thoughts.
It's helping see, remember what was just that. Always good feeling.
Alright.
I'm feeling okay with other kind, not too. Not sure best word to use, but not too much
No, I haven't really tried it much since, but if you'd like some later.
Oh. Oh.
Don't want to overdo
I
it.
just remember what you had said about it. Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Bev.
I feel like it's been so long since I've last seen you.
Yeah, it's been so long. I missed you.
It's
Good
been
night.
so
You're
long.
being
I've
called by
missed
a
you. I just
professor.
can't believe it.
On your right.
What? Hi.
Those three over there were talking about how apparently Cadet Chips is going to beat Adric's ass because you bit him. But it was during the duel. And somehow you two being together is a thing.
Oh, the implications.
I have no idea what I just did, do I?
You
I don't
probably just
even know
saved
what you
somebody's
did.
life.
Well, I've been out of her. We're about to hear about a lot of weird things. It could be
Yeah,
anything.
it's about to get real weird.
I
You
don't
know
know.
when I said smooth sailing for the day? I just now the
They
seas
were
are
getting
rocked.
weird over there, so that's why I walked away.
You said it too early.
I said it too
And
soon.
there's
well.
the bell.
There's a,
I took her to the flower garden this morning, by the way.
After
So it doesn't
announcements, sir,
fucking
did you still
water.
want to speak with us?
I'll try to. I'll come find you.
Of course, sir.
I do still want to speak to you, though.
Red.
I'm starting a thing. I'm starting a petition.
Yeah. Yeah.
To get Rex
About?
to get Rex to
Stop
stop
it,
raising
I'm
hell.
three shields at once. You're running in my way.
About you being quiet?
Oh man. What is life? Life is complicated.
I'm getting feature creeped.
Mm.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, I hope May isn't straining her voice too much. I was so happy to see her though.
Fair enough.
Well,
Very enough, I should say.
guess they're working early today.
Go, 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 go.
Didn't even go to the morning.
All right,
Where they are?
all right. Where are you?
The fairies are
Here you
getting a little
Raise
bit
AR.
ferried
Ready
away.
For you. Here you go.
Oh,
Mm.
Wait a minute.
that's not the.
Or the mail
other
is, at
blue
least.
one.
Here you are. You're the blue one. There you go. Better for you.
Did you finally do it, Augusta?
I have no idea what that
I'm
was.
sorry, not late. I'm fashionably early.
That would be a very mail arrival.
This is why I like to wear
Be
shorts
seated.
sometimes.
Right, Cadet. Cadets, we have a bit of a lesson for you today. However, I wanted to go over something. I want to, bit of a review of the last lesson for those of you that were a part of it. Those that were... Rather... Actually, no, I'll leave this open. What is one thing that you think you did well? Raise your hand. Anyone?
Regarding what lesson?
Defending. Could you clarify?
Anyone? I'll start calling.
Oh, that lesson. Okay.
The lesson from... the lesson from yesterday. Actually, in fact,
It's one of the leads. It is
right.
not my place.
Cadet Rex. Come here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Cadet Arbor, come here.
Oh boy. Yes, ma'am.
Would you explain what the lesson was yesterday?
If I can recall, the lesson was we split off the academy into two separate groups, some GMA and AA mixed together, and we defended 2 points. One group defended the medical bay, and the other defended the library. We were supposed to prevent their entry, and I do not know how the other group did, but we successfully defended against the invading professors at the library.
Cadet Arbor, you have anything to add?
No, ma'am.
And if you would stand. Come. What's one thing your squad did well?
We managed to coordinate attacks and hold the barrier that we had erected, as well as coordinating the attacks so that way we could lock them down, hold them still, and execute them.
And what do you think you could have improved on? It's one kink in the armor or one event that could have been gone better.
We failed to properly disarm one of the professors that we had taken hostage.
Very well. Cadet Rex? Same questions.
Yes, ma'am.
One thing you did well, one thing you think could be improved on.
One thing I believe our team did well was using previous lessons and knowledge, such as using an arcane seal on the door. It would have meant that the professors would have had to not only perform the knock spell, but also at least have the knowledge to do so, or destroy the library in the process. So that would buy us time to continually defend. Our positioning was good as well. I do believe, however, if I had to pick something to improve on, I think we started to get the chicken with head cut off phenomenon that eventually happens as battles progress. People, chain of command starts to crumble, and people start to make decisions based on what they believe should be best in a situation instead of maintain the positions that were planned.
Good, but they miss it.
Thank you.
I have a raised hand. What was the purpose of this mission? Or rather, this lesson? What was it meant to teach? Rather, what was meant to be learned from it? Get it, Coretta. Do it.
The purpose of the exercise was to learn to quickly coordinate.
If you would, no one, well, at least I can't hear you.
The purpose of the exercise was basically to show whether or not we can coordinate well and quickly with people that we have, well, almost never worked with before.
And do you personally think that it was done well, Cadet?
On my team, at the very least, I saw very good results.
Good. Maybe seated. Anyone else have a comment, concern about the last lesson? Anything at all? Very well. I'll tell you. Cadet Mason? Come.
One concern that I had was that between the two outposts, it appears that at some point one of the professors was moving back and forth between the two. This information should have been relayed between the two outposts, so that way something could be done to prevent them from switching positions back and forth if at all possible.
So that must have been
Communication can win a battle. Good. Go.
We don't really have the means to communicate over such long distances, though.
I have conferred with your professors, both GMA and Ascension. And all in all, we think you did all remarkably well. Considering, again, you haven't worked with some of these students before. Should be proud of what you did. That being said, yes, there are things to learn from, more communication, listening to those that you've put in charge. If you put someone in charge, you should be ready to take their orders. They might not be the best, but in a training situation, that's the only way we learn. And unless, of course, they're doing something completely foolish that would get someone killed, but that is another matter entirely. Professors, do you have anything input about last night? The last mission? Please.
I do, actually. The people we fought are mostly in recovery still, I think.
Arbor, you were in command of the team that was guarding the medical wing, correct?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Augusta, Liang, step forward, please. I distinctly remember the two of you charging forward outside of your defensive line and attempting to flank us, cause chaotic skirmishing. How did this result for you?
In all honesty, Professor, it resulted poorly. We got walled in a corner against not only the sap golem, but one of the fire teachers. So we were in a very disadvantaged position.
For those who are outside of earshot, Cadet Liang states that it resulted poorly, as they were then soon surrounded and collapsed upon by both the sap golem and Professor Cassidy. I ask this, did anyone give you that order to break your line?
No, sir.
Then what was your intention?
My intentions were to simply separate the main force against the sap golem. That way we can focus targets.
I see.
Bad positioning and cause more damage than solutions.
Anything to say, Augusta?
I lost my temper in the midst of battle when it was happening. I saw a larger opponent and wanted to take it down by any means necessary, and the fact that it was winning most of the time made me...
I understand. Return to your seats, please. The reason I bring this to attention is that, especially while you are cooperating or taking position inside of grand combat, shield walls, defensive lines must never be broken. Not 1 foot out of place. If you leave, you are condemning those beside you to death. And you are welcoming situations such as chicken with your head cut off, rather than having an organized and strategic fortification. That will be all.
I got something. As a rule of thumb, if you plan on taking prisoners, and if you plan on also healing those prisoners, always disarm them. Especially if you trust them. You don't want a weapon anywhere near your healers. They take out your healers, you're good as dead. It was an underhanded tactic that I played, yes, but it was a lesson that you needed to learn. Other than that, you all fought well. I was impressed.
Were not for the rules of engagement, I would have killed you.
We don't bring up these faults to shame anyone. It is more so that we can all learn from the mistakes of our peers. That's what we're here to do. We're here to learn so that we don't make these mistakes in live fire combat. But ultimately, you've all shown promise. So well done. Keep at it. Right. Now on for the topic of today. Today we will be having more physical exercise. So, we will be having, well, I believe, Professor Wicks will need to speak with the GMA. I think you should have enough for one squad, to be honest. But, I'll let...
Gavin is not here, otherwise
Oh,
I'm
if you
sure
wish,
he
we could
would
do
be
so.
talked to.
We'll speak about that in a moment. For now, get to your combat gear and line up in the arena. I'll explain everything there. Dismissed. Ah, yes.
I'm just saying, man, you know what?
I wish I didn't say the chicken with the head cut off. We actually were really good at
Of course.
to be honest, until the very end.
Listen, man, my side of the thing, you don't want to have chicken with head cut off syndrome going. He didn't maintain that. He didn't maintain that line. So
In fact, if they make
Hold on.
Indeed. Indeed.
Genie Augusta.
It's a fair point on the communication between the two groups. But it really would have been difficult for us to spare another defender to run between the two groups.
Sure.
Unfortunately, I don't see any means for us to communicate between the two groups over such a long distance. Outside of flares?
I'm really mad at myself.
Hey, don't worry. I'm sure you will. We're all working on ourselves, right? One step at a time.
I knew what to do, but I still had my emotions control me.
We'll figure it out. So that way we have a plan going forward.
Knowing me, I will be careful not to
Yeah.
use my hand, but I won't be able to hold a weapon, but I can participate.
Meanwhile.
Alright. Yep.
Again,
Settle now.
you're all briefed, you can make your total.
I have to be the commander of the assault.
I'm gonna go put my equipment on.
Yeah? It is what it is.
I think everyone did well. No, you were being overly critical of yourself. It's fine.
Fair. Oh, I didn't expect to be called up out of
gotta-
nowhere. That was a little bit blindsidey too. Because I barely remember.
I don't know if you guys want to move up.
Probably be a good idea.
Thanks, Vic.
Wait, we go next to you guys. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Morgan's here, so I need to. There we go.
Well, I'm the first one here, and I'm supposed to be the last person in line.
Seeing well today's going to go. Leaving Raleigh's asleep. So, Misty, you, and then Liang in height, I guess.
Sorry, I had to clean my ear out for a second there. What'd you say?
So hopefully today goes well. Don't know what's in store, but
Yeah, hopefully. Where is the rest of our class?
well, I saw Daryl and Coretta heading towards the dorms, so
Right.
What the fuck? Why was that so loud?
Always look forward to getting the blood pumping, no?
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Oh.
Cool.
In the meantime, we're waiting to do your warm-ups.
yeah, don't want to pull a hammy.
Orbitals.
Don't pull a hammy, Ellie.
Hamstring, yeah.
A hamster. If you died, would you be reincarnated as a hamster? Oh my god, 100%.
I just realized I don't care.
Specifically one named Beepo.
Insert here.
Unbelievable, dude.
I think we're gonna
Oh,
make
really?
one.
What?
Not a lot of us.
Yes. Shouldn't you sit out because your hand, hun?
At the moment, if it's just running, then I can do it. If it's moving
Yep,
around,
they're being hamsters.
I gotta
Fair
stare
enough.
at your shit in front.
I'm seeing the brief. I already told them.
Stand in front, dummy.
Very
Oh, man, come on.
Spread his legs for
If
you,
it's
man.
running and more,
I'm not going under there. Are you crazy?
not swinging a weapon, because
Oh yes, that's what he was possessed.
Insufferable.
I'll explain after class.
Oh my gosh. Stepping on your tail. You're fucking with my OCD.
Why are we so apart? Is there a mysterious squad we're missing?
Am I not in the middle?
What do you mean?
No, you're like slightly to my right.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have bad intentions. Other people do.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
You know how
Sure,
when you
I
have to
got it.
do like
No problem.
lab
My OCD 's
trials,
good now.
there's like a ghost that you have to beat. That's the squad next to us.
If I start
God.
wobbling around with my tail, will that freak it out more? Or?
Wobbling? Maybe. Take out his ankle wobbling is, but maybe.
You catch your tail armor or his armor and you get tangled together.
Yeah.
Can you woo in your own time, in your own room?
Hey, there's always time for the woo.
We're talking about the woo, the whoop, or the woohoo?
No, we're talking about the owl.
I think he wants to put his tail in front of Jimmy's face.
That's not you, not that one. Artificial chocolate milk.
It's just water. Don't mom me.
These lines could be a bit more even. Right. Cadet Liang. Come here. Come here.
Why is Liang being put through the meat grinder today, dude?
Uneven spacing.
Make them even. Go.
Headmistress has OCD as well. I understand.
Arden Bale and Crystal Thorn, please move a little bit more to the left.
Or yeah, their left.
Thank you.
Wow.
Are you spelling it out so that the kids don't catch on?
Ignis. A little bit. There you go, just a little bit. There we go, there we go. You're right, Arashi. There you go. Those are lines I can be proud of. Now then! Just for the sake of people hearing me.
Oh no.
Give her a second, she got stage
The
fright.
irony.
Sorry about that.
No, she's
I do not have stage fright, cadets. Right. So, each squad, you will be fighting a foe in the arena. Simple enough. Meanwhile, the rest of you will be discussing with your squads on how you can improve and working to do so. We're doing squad training today. And since Crystal Thorn is vocal today, you'll be going first. Right. Professor Wicks will be separating the GMA students to even out our Ascension squads for today. You would please.
Yes. I am missing two stragglers.
You'll probably be sitting out, but you couldn't be there for the conversations.
That's a cool name
I'll get
if you
those
were
out
like
who
a
are
druid or
present.
something.
Oh, my hammer.
Alright.
Normally I just like fucking say fuck it. I just do it.
Just hold on a second, Zach. I'm gonna be like.
As medical, I advise
Here
highly against
for a
that.
sec. You're just gonna.
You can actually tell her that she can't.
I'm not
You have
sorry,
authority
by
to
the
do
way.
that.
I still don't
We
know
know.
what the northern writing says on it, so
You said next to nothing. You said one thing.
Right, I was gonna translate that for you.
Apparently that's vocal.
God, everybody's so talkative today.
Going first is no big deal.
really.
It's okay. I'll set the
Oh, hopefully we get a tank. Yeah, hopefully we get a tank. Otherwise, I will be tanking. Yay!
I'd enjoy if my sight was here. I'm here.
I see.
The GMA students will also be there with you while you are discussing with your squads. Since they are an outside party, I would highly suggest taking their input to heart. And their criticisms as well.
Why? You two will be going to Crystal Thorn.
Let me see.
You two will be with.
Oh boy.
I couldn't fucking hear
Oh,
who's
and our stragglers that come in
assigned to Arden Vale.
be placed accordingly.
I think I'm setting out. Holy moly.
I think I heard Davril. Oh my god, is it gonna be Davril and Coretta?
Clear, you wanted me and
Fucking god.
Because they have one sitting.
Oh, Coretta.
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's definitely Coretta. Fuck! We don't have a tank!
Be placed accordingly.
First one should go to Gallant.
As they
Just
come
to
in.
let you know, I'm right behind you. You might not see me, but I am.
Oh, have more faith in her.
But she has a big shield, though. That's why I'm saying.
I can hear you and I can smell you.
Right.
Not to worry.
Ah,
I
perfect.
hope so.
Well, I would hope I smell over.
We are speed.
Stinky.
Right. In this case,
No, no sense.
Crystal Thorn, if you would go into the arena and ready yourselves for
Oh.
fight, for the combat.
Oh, that's
I
right.
would
We're
suggest
first.
working with your. Sorry. I would suggest working with your new combatant to see their abilities and capabilities. Go on, Crystal Thorn. The rest of you will each have a professor assisting you in your squad enrichment. If you would. I would ask if one of the GMA would also assist us.
Can
We
never have a good
we
day
have
around him.
5, 4,
Oh,
yes.
it's electricity.
Alright, go ahead and pick your squad.
Do you mind if I select it?
Could be good if that was your style.
By all means.
Good morning, Ignis. Let's head to the fast
Howdy.
first.
Morning, Professor.
I'm going to be
Hope
doing
you
the
don't
arena.
mind.
Am I free to take the squad to position?
You may. They're yours to manage for the day. For the class, anyway.
Morning.
Oh, shit.
Good day.
Good morning, Bard.
We have basically no front line.
Good morning, Gallant.
All right.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor Blazer.
Sam's the Bard.
Rose, we can head off this way.
Where would you like us to head?
Ah!
Professor. Right.
Yes.
Let's find a space within the arena for you to discuss your strategies. Inspecting.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Why don't we commandeer these
You'll have to bear with me. I'm having a little bit of headaches here and there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, excuse me. Could probably do best stepping away. Not 100% sure what they're going to be throwing at him.
I'm already trying to think of alternative strategies. If we go up against something
Professor,
that's
where
as
would you like
fast
to
as
have
us,
seated?
Well, now that I think about it, I probably should have put you all in a stands. I suppose over here in the grass so we're not on the track.
Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
Grass can be a little more comfortable. You are all free to sit, should you wish. It's not particularly in order, just a suggestion.
Both of them have some ranged attacks, I believe. Greta has that weird laser thing, but she can't use it without fainting.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not good at being a teacher. I'm more of a doer. I haven't worked with people in, hell, almost 10 years. Mostly do it and go it alone, for the most part. Yeah, any of you got any concerns?
We have no front line.
Questions?
Who's the squad lead for this?
That would be me.
Understood.
Yeah, I suppose. Do you have any questions for your squad lead then?
Depending on the situation presented, how are your general train of thought going to follow?
Well, it'll really depend on what we're put up against. Something large, heavy, slow-moving. We have some of the fastest students here on campus, so I'd say we keep circling around it. Don't let it target just one person. If it's targeting someone, everyone else needs to be hitting it from every other side. If you see an opportunity to get it down on its knees, then we should be able to execute it. I don't know, maybe Mason can use that laser of his. Coretta, can you use that laser of yours? That thing that came from the sky? Or do you still pass out when you use that?
Yes, I can. However, the chances that it will leave me close to mana burnout will be
Well then.
a bit too close to use it.
Okay,
On the fly.
then we don't do that. That is the last resort. Okay?
Well.
Davril, what were your ranged
Instead,
capabilities?
You could make use of, say,
Don't have any, unfortunately, unless I equip myself with a firearm or a bow. Not exactly the most accurate.
Well, have you
at,
used what you're
distance.
comfortable with?
I prefer hit and run.
Yes, and that's more than likely what we'll be doing here. If we're going up against anything quite like that, if it tries to swing down or at someone, everyone else needs to be coming at its legs. Go for the backs of the knees, especially. Any of its tendons along its ankles as well.
Yeah, assuming it actually uses them.
Hmm. Did you two hear Ida?
If you're low enough, go for the tendon.
Yeah, I'd go for
Coretta.
the Achilles personally.
I heard.
Hmm. Good.
It's more advantageous for you to go for the Achilles, yes.
It's a common
I would also see if I can go into the armpit as well.
It
Except
can't stand,
right
it
there.
can't fight. Well, it can, just it'll do a piss poor job at it.
Hmm.
And please don't forget that I also have the ability to create an illusory double of myself.
If it seems to focus on something like that,
Range options.
we can maybe use that to our advantage, but I doubt it's going to focus on that for long, especially if the rest of us are pelting it from every other side.
Of course. It's
Now,
only
if we
ever
go
meant
up
to be a
against something
momentary
smaller, given your size, I don't believe either of you are any good at defending. No offense.
Avoidance is the best form of defense.
I figured as much.
Or
Well, that thing just impaled itself.
What in the world?
Which leads me to believe it might be some kind of undead.
Possibly.
How many things can survive a... well, impaling itself?
Hmm.
Well, in my experience, undead generally tend to go up like a torch when you catch them on fire, well, most undead, there are some that aren't exactly, well, sometimes fire don't take.
If it's undead, I can always try and freeze part of it.
You slow it down, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Considering what happens when you run electricity through ice, that could also work out quite well.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Now then, if we fight something smaller, if they switch things up on us... Assuming it's something that's agile, we'll split into 2 groups. Ida, Mason, you 2 will be together. You 2 will be with me.
Understood.
I'll try and draw its attention. If it comes at me, I want you 2 to wait and counterattack from either side. I would prefer for you 2 to be circling around, trying to create openings. You see it attack us, you go in, and vice versa. We'll try and keep its attention.
Yeah,
Sound like a plan?
Smart idea.
So you guys are pulling the aggression, and then...
Yes.
we're
Something
capitalizing?
smaller I can take a hit for.
Okay. You want to do vice versa if it's a larger threat?
Yes. You 2 are both able to defend yourselves well enough on your own, but I'm a bit more concerned about these 2. If something smaller and more agile goes after them.
If it's something smaller and more agile, mana conservation isn't generally a concern. So you'd
Mana
be able
conservation,
to throw
sir?
more at it. Maybe it's just something I say or I got used to saying. Basically, you want something that big. You don't want to use all your mana and then find out you're up shit creek without a paddle.
That's why you don't depend on magic.
Magic is good to have. It can help, but it's not something you should rely on. You should learn to fight and learn how to, well, kill things without relying on magic. Because then, if you know how to take it down with your bare hands, magic makes it easier. But something like that, you want to conserve everything you got. You want to go at it smart. You want to make sure it tires out before you do. However, seeing that that's undead, well, they don't generally tire out. So your best point is, well, making sure it can't attack you.
Mason's electricity should assist with seizing any muscles that are being magically animated, as with the sword you saw. And Javral's ice should be good to slow it down so we can get it into position, and Coretta and myself both use radiant magic, so generally is a bit more effective on such creatures. Ida is great at giving us openings by cutting tendons, removing muscles.
Yeah, that is a good idea. Going for the muscle. There's no muscle to keep it moving, especially if it's relying on the muscle to move.
One precise strike is always much more damaging than lots of inaccurate ones.
Exactly.
So you want me to act as a sword?
In this case, yes, I think so.
Alright, let's say it's multiple enemies. What do you do then?
Multiple enemies will have to... I guess it really depends. Depending on the numbers, we don't want to get overwhelmed individually. We'd have to group up. But at the same time, we have to be careful doing that. There could be a mix of large and small as well, so we'd have to adjust tactics as the situation calls. There's no one tactic for that.
Good answer, I like it. Well, I guess one of the most important things, how are all of you feeling before going in?
Fine here.
Any concerns? You have permission to speak frank.
Speak
Any
candidly then.
concern?
This is poorly
Yeah.
constructed. We're limited to this square, which eliminates things like hit and run tactics, which limits what we can do as a squad. It's poorly designed and not what it would be like on the field.
There's no terrain.
Like
to
the
make
exercise
job
from
either.
yesterday, if we have the option, we will use cover to our advantage. Especially when it's something significantly larger and slower than us. The barrier that we
I'm
erected
inclined
was
to agree, Cadet.
incredibly
We're
useful.
smart. Yeah. Hell, it prevented me from going storming straight into your front lines and torching you all. Or freezing you all.
The Moy, thank you for the
But
raid.
yeah, I would agree. This barrier being confined to just this is too restrictive. It
Provides for a
it's
limited use
useful
of
in-
tactics. Blunt field.
Yeah, and it's only really good for, well, duels.
Yeah.
I mean, it does provide clear sightlines for people that are ranged, at least, but...
Yeah, but unfortunately, that's not gonna always, well, that's rarely the case. With
Unfortunately,
an
in an arena of this
actual
size, at
field.
most, you'd be mid-close range, not true range.
Yeah.
Ideally, you'd want to be on top of these. The coverings above the stands. But then again, that also depends on your kind of range.
Yeah, that's true.
What about you, kid? You've been quiet.
Most everything
This
that's
is
been
like the
said thus
class
far
before.
really covers what it is.
We just don't have
Needs to
Gavin
be
this
said.
time.
Yeah.
Your best asset is your squad. Working together, taking something down. But also, you gotta listen to the ones in charge. Don't run around like a chicken with your head cut off. And definitely, if it's something big, don't waste all your mana on the get-go and hoping to take it down fast. Play it smart, play it safe. Bide your time until you have the time to strike. You'll know when the moment comes to take it down and to take your shot. Normally, I'm used to knowing at least a little bit of what I'm about to fight. Can't imagine not knowing.
We do that regularly, sir.
Ardenvale? Your turn.
All right.
All right, do
Let's
me
go.
proud.
All right.
We are here to say that you are up next. Ardenvale.
When I first saw you.
You've been informed, thank you.
Welcome home. As much as you consider this home.
Oh, show no mercy.
Yeah, you guys already saw the monster, so you probably don't need to know weaknesses and stuff or not.
So when she means 10, in 10,
The knowledge
she means
is
10
helpful.
seconds, not 10 minutes.
Oh, good luck in there.
Oh,
she said 10 seconds. And then I promptly
Thank you.
told her to mention that the enemy was
Line
up.
up your shot, kid.
And they did stand there for a
Yeah,
solid
I
5
heard-
know when to
seconds.
use
and
it.
I did hear.
All
you
right,
say the
that's all
enemy
of
was
us.
up, that's when
Let's
I
go.
turned around, and it was a good thing I did.
All right.
Thank you.
Attention to the front. However, I cannot, at the end of the day, if we're surrounding in all four corners, Jake might use fleet attacks and other things.
Jeffrey doesn't understand what the goal was, but he might.
I think he is catching on now.
Cadets, are you prepared?
I believe so, ma'am.
Good. Very well. Prepare yourselves. I'll be summoning it in the middle. Right there. Right about there. This'll work.
If you want to take a spot on the other side.
Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Spread out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, it's big. Surround it.
Right. Taking left side. Ah, it's got more. Right.
Keep moving.
Come on. Come on.
Your blasts are mostly deflecting off of its armor, at least in the front sides. You managed to get a hit in the back when his back is turned over, and it does puncture through flesh.
Behind the knee.
Try
Going for the Achilles.
Oh, good. As you go for the heel, you actually find that it's not actually exposed. There's flesh grown over armor. You puncture through the flesh and steel underneath.
I'm not getting close to that.
Okay, so we've managed to make it angry. Keep circling. It's gonna start sweeping.
Armor there. And you hit steel.
Come on, big boy.
Blood is pouring out.
Dodge.
find their way up to the creature's thigh.
Come on.
Shots from Coretta hit the creature in the back and draw blood immediately.
Come on, come on. Yeah, where you gonna turn?
The other one that was more still on the
Arbor, we should take this time to try to freeze it in place if we're gonna do it.
Okay. Davril, try and freeze it in place. It's disorientated. Come on. All right. Mason, charge up for a beam. Damn it.
Your blast is partial miss, but reflects heavily off its left arm, burning the cold with a melting
Come on, big boy. Come on.
Makes us way they don't have a lot of control, does it?
Or go a little crazy. Focus completely on doing his and just ripping it apart. That way.
It's quickly.
Get his fucking hand properly. Try to disarm it.
As you strike at its hand, you see that similar to its left leg, there's actually flesh grown over a gauntlet there. The flash attacks directly in the face, melting to it. It begins blindly lashing out. It cannot.
Everybody back up. Mason.
The creature continues blindly lashing out, but every time it gets hit, it turns in the direction and charges the source.
Excuse me, Professor.
The creature is blindly lashing out, but every time it gets hit, it charges the source of the attack.
Come on! Come on! Come on! That's it! Come on!
Keep running it into walls. Tire it out.
Come on! Right here! Right here! Right here!
No!
Or maybe they blinded it by now. Keep that in mind.
Over here.
Come on, big boy, come on, come on!
To lower stability, guys.
It's in the corner.
At this point.
Back off!
Yeah.
Another idea that we could do is try to slice off the tendon on the
Lower!
leg that is not covered.
Assumedly as well, if it you got it, Mason, come on.
Mason, left or right, move! Nathan! Don't backpedal!
Alright, now it's finally lost its weapon now.
There's a gaping hole in its chest where Mason's blast hit it, and it's bleeding profusely there.
Aim for the center of its chest, there's a hole! Might be able to hit whatever core it has.
Well, if I want to freeze myself onto the armor, I can try and climb it. If you want to road,
A blade is driven into its chest. Smacking it with its arms, but it's...
Yeah, you know what's delicacy in like the
doesn't seem as big. Finally giving out.
There's enough of that to not leave the arena.
Get it off of her!
A spear goes through its face, punching through.
Come on! Easy bastard!
What happened was there were 7 tribal orcs that tried to get a over into the human land. The Knight's order stopped them. And so when the orcs got to the side of the river, they adopted the same
Seven? Half of the 6. No. They won up to them. I know the numbers differ.
The illusion dissipates, and with it, any injuries to your carriage slowly begin to fade as well. Though exhaustion and mana expenditure is persistent, that was real.
Yeah. Wait, you're an elf? There's no way.
How's that? Physical injuries?
Good command, Arbor. Good command.
Come on. To the headmistress. Move it. Come on.
They are old enough to know most of the magic.
Librarian, I can help you.
As the children step in, my small lesson, there's nothing further I can do until Agnes participates.
Hello, cadets.
Line up.
Alright, we can switch them.
Hello, Professor.
We'll just have them go next.
I will say, you all did quite well.
Yeah.
I was impressed at how you started making it slam into walls.
No, yes. Good use of environment and good use of disabling. Your shots, you don't have to be in a line, just gathered. You can face me. You went for its eyes. Precision hits, precision attacks. You blinded the creature and then you forced it to work to your environment. Very well done. Mason.
Yes, ma'am.
That is a very powerful ability that you have. And I see you learned how to use it wisely, or you know how to use it wisely. There was many shots you could have taken, but there were cadets in your way. Good control. Perhaps the aim is a little bit off, but that can be learned in time. But you knew when to recoil. Well done.
Thank you.
Coretta. You may be mindful of your opponent on the field, but you must also be mindful of your comrades in combat. There were multiple times where you had run in front of your comrades
abilities or shots that could have ended up with you getting gravely harmed instead of your opponent. Mindfulness is not just you, but it's everyone. Good, Arbor. I was most impressed with your callouts on the field. You were doing well in keeping an eye on the well-being of your partners, as well as making callouts of where to direct the monster. I was very impressed by you all. Did very well.
You as well, Cadet Davril. You kept going for the weaknesses, the kinks in the armor, using your speed to do so. You all did well. Switch with Ignis and Cadet Professor Barian.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
And rest up.
This way.
But have you traveled a lot too, like in pursuit of knowledge or any other magical academics? Okay. Have you been to the north or anywhere close to?
Formation will be me on Flex. I'll assist you in distracting it.
Not as known for it.
Ravina will be behind us, snaring it.
All right. You're all up.
And you two will be together.
Got it.
Good luck.
On your feet and attacking it when you have a chance.
Thank you. So we heard what Barian said. We have to stay what we're doing.
See, I knew it was Aldoria. I called it. I'm an expert.
I'm from
It's the only place that elves live, alright?
I should have known.
I heard that
You all did well.
Yes, I'm sure.
Thank you, Professor.
Very impressed. Especially with you.
Anyway,
You say dilly
Thank you, sir.
No, they're making us wait till last. I can't stand being around you people for more than 20
Since you're still in command, Arbor?
You're dismissed.
Confidence.
Thank you.
Rest up.
Wow.
You know, the fact
Good
that
on you,
our
kid.
motto is
Good on you,
like
Cadet.
the
My
first part of the battle. I don't think I've ever done first in anything.
Remember.
You're a toaster.
what is it? First in, last out.
Follow procedure, it's always the best way to do so.
She's really stretching out there.
Yeah.
She is tall.
Not many people share that sentiment.
Flexing the leg length.
But I appreciate
We don't have rules, sir. What separates us from the monsters?
Fair point, Cadet. Fair point.
GMA. Working with the Keystone
course.
and
Bigger?
such.
They're working at Jama.
No, but if you ever are interested in expanding your academics,
Though I
I
wouldn't
heard
exactly
that
say
there
monsters.
are
Looks like she's grown.
things for the elves. But that's
She's
as
grown.
bad as
She's like 437.
Grabbing a drink.
He'd probably be surprised at
Like a year.
what monsters can do.
I don't know anything about
Interesting.
Bugkin.
well, aside from
I know about that Bugkin. She's a
She's like
Oh, this is gonna get ugly.
arachnids, then
So
they
of course
just keep
they
growing their
have
whole life.
the
until they
whole
die.
lifetime of their lifetimes to gather information and make information.
Maybe
Which I
in
find really
100 years, they'll be
interesting.
twice as big.
After the lesson,
size of the arena.
I have something I must attend to with
I would
Professor
worry about
Finn.
eating people, but at that
I'll
point,
come
though,
find you after
hopefully
that.
it slows down.
You and Arbor. Ida, excuse me.
Or she can overcome it.
Understood, sir.
I do know that elven ears are a delicacy and they deep fry it.
What the fuck?
Which is a little fucked up.
I will
I'm
say
telling you
that-
this now.
I know, but I mean, you're telling me a thing, and it doesn't make
I'll
it
keep
not
that in
fucked
mind.
up to me.
But I'm not entirely certain
okay.
how well I would be accepted by at least
Actually,
the more
where
traditional
is this a
elven
delicacy?
He's
So I can
holding a
never go
different
there.
sword, isn't
That I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. People have like their clicks in
they
places,
overwebbed
as
him.
you
They
might know
overwebbed him.
already.
Look, he's got.
He can't. The webbing is starting to. Oh wow.
The weapon was too
know,
much.
Rashford, yeah.
Oh god,
What type
he's
of
gone.
magic
Yeah,
is
alright.
that?
That was a lot
is
of
that?
mana though.
Which
Air,
what
water, like
Ravina's
storm.
doing?
then what Arashi
Arashi.
just
Did you see Arashi's? Yeah, what was Arashi's?
She's air. She's an air
You see that? Air?
I believe her elements are air and lightning. Or was it air and water?
Air and
I don't
lightning.
know. Air and something. Air
Air
and
and
lightning.
You're puking all over the
So-
arena.
Yeah, so I
You
would say
make
that I was
the
able to strong dust of some sort.
foe as sticky as possible.
Grab his body and twist it, Favina!
Nobody was
Onto his
covering the danger.
backside. Get rotated, idiots.
Aim for his ankles, we say.
Alright, so he can actually. Wait a minute.
Hold his arm.
It's wearing
Honestly, it looks like it hit
armor on
Tiffany,
one
but-
side of its body. That means most of the weight's on there. Look at that.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
I mean, it
The
looks like
right
it
leg
when
is
it
safe.
tries to
Take the
look
left
around.
leg out of commission.
Getting
Is
a
that
better
what
look
that
at that
is?
tumor on its leg. I'm going to guess the tumor. I'm not entirely certain.
Mm.
But whatever it is, it looks like it could be a problem for
Oh,
it if
so
it was poked.
It's weak spots. Look, yeah.
I
it's
agree.
Like at the back.
Hey, if we do
Is
poorly,
his face
we have an
covered?
If we do poorly, we have
See,
an
the head
excuse
is
because they didn't send us in first when we're supposed to go in first. That's what happened. All right. Yeah,
Okay, buddy.
That's the cover. That's the cover. Oh wow!
That
well,
makes a
it's true,
piss
you know.
poor excuse, cadet.
What do you mean? Our motto is to go in first when they're sending us in
Wait a minute,
last.
hold
We're
on, its
bored
head
now.
and its chin is covered, so that means its eyes
And that
and
sounds
mouth
like a
and all that
personal
shit as well.
problem, cadet.
Yeah, it's basically.
It sounds like it's something you need to work on.
Okay. Because I'm wondering if we're all attacking the one leg, we might end up almost canceling out what we're trying to do separately. It's probably. Yeah, Marina is both her bit in you. Oh. Oh, that's scary.
Crawling all over.
Yeah. Well, because if Rise shot her lightning at that worst moment.
The only thing I'm concerned about is whether or not the acid is counterintuitive to the webbing.
Yeah, we're planning to cover it in water completely so that me and Yuri's lightning do a lot of damage to it at halfway through. We're gonna focus
the
on
thing is that,
immobilizing its leg too. But...
Acid is a very good conductive of electricity too, so.
Is it?
Yep. Actually, I think it's
covered
better
in
than water.
armor.
Okay.
Well, there's the big weak spot. It's very
Well, because it is
ugly
covered
on
in
its
metal
back.
area, that's part of why I think getting it as wet as possible, and then using lightning on, because we only have 4 people, so.
He's coming for me. He's coming.
And Liang, your coldness will probably really make its armor brittle and hard to move in, to be honest.
If you have anybody that can shoot at that big open area on its back, that's probably your best bet.
Yeah,
That's where we
original plan was
focused,
to
and
get
that's
Vile
what
to
caused
shoot
it.
acid on that as much as possible, but I don't know how much it would eat away fast enough.
Well, you could also try the same thing we did with removing its sight.
True.
Getting its vision gone and getting it to
We plan on staying
rampage
in a
and tire
quite
itself, as
close-knit
it were.
group and preventing it from moving around too much, but we'll see what happens. We also, if it uses the sword, we will have a bit of a... It depends on what it uses. Because we have defense
if
against
we-
slashing, but we don't have a defense against
we-
blunt damage.
If we
Oh,
wait
fuck,
it
Brun's
enough,
raided.
and we keep on attacking
Bruns!
with sharp weapons on its tendons,
The joints.
and we manage to hit electricity on the tendons, it will do a shock to the whole body.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be quicker on that, guys, next time.
Welcome, everybody. Ascension time.
Actually, in the same vein, if you can get a shard of ice lodged in its back somehow, and then just focus the lightning on that shard, you might have the same effect.
And making a conduction point.
Or
it's
on the
a pretty
leg.
Smart one.
We're gonna be covering the leg in as much water as possible, and then Yuri will be transforming, and we'll focus on the knee joint is what we're gonna be planning.
Just don't go too wild, George.
It looks like it's going. Yeah,
It's
that's
fine,
the
I've been
plan.
practicing.
Alright.
All right. Well, if they choose us, I'm gonna. Oh man, I'm gonna use the. It looks like they might be about to win, so I'm gonna go use the little boys' room first before I go in.
Take your time.
Make it quick, no.
I will.
Last time, it did not went well.
Cast himself with speed ward so he can run to the bathroom faster.
I mean, that's what I would do if I had to go.
Yeah, fair.
If it was bad, oh man, you better believe.
Oh. They're controlling
Falling
the
back.
hands with the swords.
They're falling back. Actually, that's really smart.
It slows. Cripple it. Halt once and for all.
Weapons gone.
Yo, Hamsky. Worried about Ida or Neko? I don't know what Neko's up to. I think Neko might have had to leave.
Oh, that was a headache.
Yeah. I'm back, so I guess they're still going.
Did you live? Did you survive it?
I think so. Oh, you mean
They ain't got a pretty bad headache. Oh,
Neko might have had to
Forget
a run.
again, guys.
That was Professor
giving us-
Barion's shield.
You say you're giving yourself
There.
brain freeze, Dad.
Sorry, I'm thinking too hard.
Overheating.
Overfreezing.
It might be a work thing.
Right. Let's see who's
Worst
next to
one
the
when you start
Vanguard or
getting
us.
frost build up on your eyeballs. I hate that.
Well, there's only so many people that can go next. It's either Vanguard or us. I think that's it, right? So.
Yeah.
We just gotta focus on that leg like it's a damn tree and cut it down, because it can't chase us if its legs not. Well, it can try to hobble around. But then we go for the head. Pretty much, it looks like. But it's undead, right? I would imagine. We have
No
to.
clue.
Yeah. Oh, hello. I guess you might end up being in our group.
The legend has arrived.
Oh.
Unless they.
No, I guess.
You sit it out. I don't know. You can sit out if you want, I think. So we have two more groups. They're sending us in as squads fighting the summon as a group. So it's just me, Yori, Liang, and Bile against it. So, but you can set out for medical reasons, or if it's too hot, for example. It's up to you. I don't know if they want you to participate. Fair. Well, nice to see you, I guess.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
Fair. Strategize for 30 minutes, suddenly have to change it.
Okay. Cool. I'm over here with the cool kids now.
Now we've just had another cool person join us, Mason.
I'm an honorary cool.
You were always cool, Mason.
I'm gonna cry. I have to tell my mom.
See, cool people are in touch with their emotions like that.
I never knew. I never knew.
That's what made you cool, Mason.
Yeah, she's just invisible. Yeah, she's right here next to me, you know?
Thank you.
No big deal.
I'll never forget this. Alright, so what's up?
Well, we're gonna see who's going next.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Oh, well. Good luck to you guys. Good luck to Vanguard over there.
How many on your Vanguard?
They got 5.
Lennox there
Completed
too.
by GMA.
I was gonna say. As far as I can see, they got 2 frames.
They're fine, but just Lennox is on
Limit
the floor.
Jamie, Zach, Cortez, and Rudy.
They don't have do they have a main? Do they have a?
They got a
tank?
lot of
I mean, I
range and
know
a lot of
Linux has a
shields.
Shield.
Yeah, they could probably
Do they
just
have shields?
tank it out.
Well, they have
Linux,
at least
yeah.
one in Linux,
Linux and
but
Zoc.
Because
I know Zach has been trying to practice
Linux-
it. I don't know if he's been utilizing it.
I didn't know Zach had one. I thought he just had a big hammer.
Well, I mean, you know,
He used it once.
school
Fair.
gear. Yeah, school gear.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna do it again. To be fair, I mean, he's effectively the same position I hold.
I
Which is
know
pretty much an
Cortez
off
won't be
tank.
able to probably use his fire circle because it would just actually harm his team, right?
To be fair, I'm actually more terrified of the fact that they've got Rudy and Jamie on the same team. If I'm looking at that.
Well, range.
No, they've got a very good combination together. If they think
There's
of it.
a really devastating amount of range on that side.
I haven't seen Lenneth at all, and I don't think Val's here either.
Rudy's also very good at
The problem
stopping
is if they
things
go for the
moving.
legs, though, all the range are shooting the legs.
all these
They could
pings.
crossfire and hit each other.
All
or
these
miss and it goes through and hits
pingses.
if too many people are
No!
flanking. That'd be my concern. Yeah. Because, like, you almost beamed Davril's face off at the one point.
I also felt one of the Arbor shot go right over my head.
Fair.
Rough my
It's
head.
scary, isn't it? When that beam comes, when the shot from Arbor comes through, it's just kind of like you feel like you see your whole life flash before your eyes.
That's why I mostly aimed
Maybe
for its back and
terrifying,
its
but then
head.
again-
Cool.
To be fair, if you're not feeling fear when you're in a combat scenario, there's something wrong with you.
Sorry. I don't know who they're picking next. We'll see.
Rude.
I don't know. I'm probably
Wait, what
just gonna
happened?
Go chill Paprika for a bit.
That was not scary in the slightest. Felt pretty ordinary at this point.
That's it.
Oh, they're pointing at
I
us.
suppose you guys have gone through some things.
Okay.
Oh,
That's an understatement.
Did they say us? Okay.
Yes,
Liang's
yes.
changing real quick.
They were pointing at us.
Gotcha. Don't forget the stretch one more time. Don't forget front left, Yuri, your back right, file, stretch. Blade ward. I'm gonna blade ward you guys. I can't blade ward all three of you, I can only pick two. I'm gonna pick the flanks, and you'll be supporting me, so I should be up front being able to defend you. So I'm gonna put one on you, Liang.
Alright.
Alright. I won't have speed ward on myself though, so keep that in mind. I won't be able to keep up as much, but that's what we're keeping it tight knit for, so I don't have to move too much. Alright, we're going in. Stretching is all done.
Alright, let's go.
Good luck, guy.
No, so they're lucky. They got a sword.
Yeah, like that.
Yep.
Is Professor Cassidy still somewhere over here?
I have not
Thought
seen
of
him for a
Hmm.
hot minute.
Excuse me. Something caught in my throat. I'm alright. Just choking on air, you know.
You alright, Chris?
Bored to death, perhaps, but I'll be fine.
Right, yeah.
You sound like your thoughts are far too heavy for that skull of yours to handle.
As you say. I'm just looking at what it's like to be operating with a tank in the team. Differentiation in style of it all.
Gotta get up to get a sip, though.
Not sipping, I'll get a sip.
Got it. Keep going. Keep going. Watch out.
Fuck is that? What the f-
That's what he did during the tournament.
I missed that one.
Hey, you not seen Yuri do that before?
No.
We're gonna try to push the pit. I'm gonna try to keep it solid in one position. Keep going. Keep going. Double. Watch out.
As long as he keeps his mind about himself.
Renewing blade work.
Once again, something finds its way onto your back and begins stabbing in.
Keep belting through this.
He slams backwards, pushing you into the barrier. And then trying to move away.
Shit. Watch out. Did we get its eyes? I can't take much more back. We need to move out. How's that joint doing?
Your weapon is fine to purchase in the gap, but it's difficult. Every time its legs twitches,
Holding the arm.
your weapon is at risk of being jerked away.
Trying to hold it. Hand. I'm doing it. Guys, everyone, move on. Get back up. We need to get some sleep. It has its back against the wall. I can't climb.
It seems like the end is joined in.
Yep.
So how's Rex gonna deal with the addition of another person midway through the fight? That'll be interesting to see.
Look around her. We just roll with what strength she's putting out. She's going for weak spots, which means that all they need to do is continue holding that thing down.
Maybe they got its eyes.
Almost a little bit of friendly fire there. Need to be careful.
Yeah, no, Yuri gets a little bit excited when he's like that.
Trying to get his attention, I believe. Well, it lost its grip on its weapon or decided to forego it.
Probably lost its grip.
They did discuss focusing on it to try to make it drop it, so that would make sense.
Yeah, difficult choice is always if you want to restrict mobility first or restrict its ability to attack. But the size of it, I mean,
Seems to be
that whole
falling.
body is a weapon, so... Looks like it's pretty much finished.
It appears to be death throes, yes.
Did they just decapitate it?
Probably.
Definitely a sort of coup de grace. Yeah, look at that. Yuri didn't keep going wild afterwards. Really has been practicing.
That's what he said, I would hope, because he wasn't lying to you.
What?
Don't you remember how he... Hasn't he explained to you before how he never really went crazy?
Coretta, everyone knows you're always crazy.
Yes, he is crazy. However, you know that so far he has yet to be a true detriment to his teammates in combat.
Well, yeah.
Yet.
It doesn't mean it can't happen.
It is a solid operative word. Surprised you won't participate in Misty.
My hand is fucked.
True.
Rex told me that I should not go and do it, even though I would literally break my hand in a heartbeat. I don't care.
What if he likes that hand?
The type.
What if he really likes that hand?
I will.
Which hand is your dominant hand, Misty?
My right one. My
It's
left.
probably not the one he likes the most.
That's fair.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Rex likes all of Misty, otherwise, you know, he wouldn't be, putting a ring
Doesn't
on
mean
it,
you
right?
can't have a favorite.
Mm-hmm.
True. Very fair point.
I have 10 fingers, but 2 of them are pretty difficult to replace.
In general, all parts lost off of a body are difficult to replace.
Speak for yourself.
Parts that are the same efficiency. True.
Misty, how do you think you did?
I was not here.
Oh, okay.
I guess I was a little bit. I kind of came in at the last moment, so probably well.
A lot of close calls and near friendly fire.
Yeah, I suppose the same could be said for us when we were doing it.
Oh, my arms started to feel like they were gonna shatter, though.
At the very least, we were all aiming for an elevated position, rather than all aiming at Yori's back.
In there,
If
Rex,
this was a real
by the
fight,
way.
I'd probably have a
Yori
fractured
can
arm, but
bring
not
his-
micro fractures at least. But
Not a hell of a
I
It
can
was a
try to
great
take over
change.
for you to.
Exactly, and that was good because that moment you needed to breathe. So it was the perfect timing.
Lucky. I need a healing word to start to mending the cracks in my arms a little bit. But also, sir, we got lucky with the gamble on the blade word, and it had to happen to
It was
use
an illusion.
sword. I didn't use speed word, so I
I
was
got a
slow.
question for you.
But
I need some help. I got a real brain twister.
Bringing something in.
You know what? Alright, let's.
Long story short,
That's
we
a brain
focused on
twister.
keeping it stationary and locked
Alright,
in a
listen up.
position.
So
which
I was
helped you,
thinking about
thankfully.
this, right?
I
So
did run for you once or twice, but thankfully we
humans,
were able
they're
to
like
capture it again.
85% water, maybe
Okay.
more. Right?
But
They're
well
like
done.
It's about
a lot of
60%.
water when-
We're probably
they-
know you were gonna
they-
be sent
yeah.
in, or was that
Yeah, that.
a bit of a
But
surprise
they
on
can't
your
all
end?
cast water magic.
Oh,
But they can cast like fire and shit. They ain't made of
Yeah,
fire.
because we were a man down.
They're also made of a lot of carbon, but they're not all good at earth magic either.
Will be good implemented later
Yeah,
on
what
in
about
mechanics.
but fire elementals?
Yeah,
Now
thanks
they
for
make
the
that fire
heavy
go
hit,
boom.
the people that
They
can
make
take the
that
heavy
big
hits.
fire
Good
magic.
swap.
Because they're not
Because they made a fire.
Immediately
You don't see
die.
fire
They're made
elemental casting that
from
water
something.
magic.
Tanks can
But
recover.
humans,
Go back
I was able
immediately.
to
They all
holding
over the
blade word on
place.
you
What's
guys
up- what's
during
about
the
that?
switch off too, because I have to touch you, so that helped.
I guess they
Gave Yuri
just
one
have
at one point.
Because they're all made of
Or-
multiple
That makes
multiple
no
components.
sense, right?
Sadly, blade word won't help you with too much of that. But oh, that's all right.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
I know
I just
Arbor.
know.
They all
I knew
have
you were in
armor.
that form. Yeah, I didn't know you had armor in that form, so thankfully that helped.
That's the
Water, carbon,
That's dumb.
sulfur.
Sorry.
hydrogen.
Oh, here they go.
There's no sulfur magic.
Yeah, what are they brought in?
Sulfur is an element.
Yuri, great switching from flanking. We both were attacking at one point, but he modified its positioning, so
They brought in
knew
puffins.
when to hit what leg at that
What's
moment.
in the
so that's
bags?
perfect.
It's gotta be puffins.
Those
Used
are
to put things
puffin
to
bags.
sleep, but that doesn't exactly work on undead.
Oh, I think it's sleeping.
Oh, it's not moving.
No, it's
Oh, it's not moving.
now.
Puffins
Oh,
are
no.
undead.
Oh my god. Oh.
So I don't think it's puffins. Those don't look like puffin bags.
Well, I hope
They're
it's
just
not
throwing
gunpowder,
They're not.
because then it all made like explode.
Those are very large arrows.
Very large
I don't
bow.
even think you call those arrows at that point. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think those are just straight bolts.
Yeah, I'm also wondering where he's getting them from.
Fair enough.
They look more like lances. Or javelins.
Heavy bolts. Those are heavy bolts.
Swear I should be firing out of a ballista.
The
Morgan.
ballistas, yes.
You alright?
Yeah.
Having your duel today?
Puffins, or what did they do?
I think it's creating them. What's his affinities?
Doubt
If
it.
it's Earth, then he can probably create it from the
Victor!
Well, it is Earth, yeah.
Not.
Yeah,
Did
really,
you
yeah.
use the puffins? I wasn't here.
Are you having your duel with Morgan today?
Because I was
Zachary,
gonna
it's
say the
affected
puffins,
by
the puffins would end up tiring them out, not the creature, if they breathe
I
it in.
believe in you, Zachary.
Yeah, you know.
You can do it, Zach. Survive. New
We
objective.
got lucky with the sword.
I'll be on
because it was
hand.
2 bases and then sword. We just got lucky.
The strategy was still very well. We need to make the certain gambles, but also
We
understand
would've-
that
Just let me know when you would like to.
It was a 50-50.
Yeah.
both your shields
Keep in mind,
and
I am.
everything.
Oh.
I have. I'm working on getting Blade Ward stronger, but it's not on my cards right now. I do have
Is
Blade
there any
Ward,
other
but
specific ward that works specifically for?
I'm gonna try to make it stronger by I'm gonna try to add water flow around our bodies. But that's what the training where the water currents is gonna come in handy. That way it'll hopefully offer more defense.
What
But
happened to
that's-
Mr. Leather? What did she
I
do?
got more work to do.
She
Misty
left.
is
Is it
very
possible-
mad right now. She's at
Is it
picture
possible
again.
for you?
No.
What's up?
Is she alright? What was she? Why she didn't fight?
She has
Her
a
hand.
nerve
Hand.
damage in her
Oh, the
hand. She
hand
can't
thing.
feel it, and it's really bad. You know.
No, her
They might
hand
have
got
to
really
amputate
injured
it.
in
Yeah, they might have to amputate it.
Yes,
and they're
the
just waiting
anti-cancer.
for everything. Yeah, they might have to cut it off and do some stuff, but they're waiting
Wait,
on
cut it
some
off?
things to be delivered.
Look,
Yeah, they're
Jamie's
waiting on
charging up.
delivering some stuff.
Jamie's charging up.
Complicated.
Taking up with the damage.
Line up your shot, Jamie!
Let's go,
They're
Jamie!
It's getting better.
They're gonna try to attach.
No,
well,
it's more than a
all the
broken
think he's
nerves
gonna
don't
aim
exist anymore.
right for the center of its back.
Oh, that was nice.
You can't use it right.
You are like a
That was a very clean shot.
Yeah, that one hit the weak spot by the look of it.
Oh, and that seems to have provided them the opening they need.
Well, they do have holy damage, don't they? It's fair.
So they had to break it again, but the damage was already too severe. The healing was
Oh my god, they're burning it. They are. Oh, this
So they're
is
focusing. Oh,
unreal.
he's gonna cut through the leg, which
He's going for it.
blind your
He's going for it.
heavy damage. We were down.
I feel that they absolutely shit mixed this one.
You know, fair.
Oh my god. He's got to keep going at that
I
leg.
feel like we were doubling down on the leg too much because it never did exactly go through the whole way, did it? But at least mobilized it a lot. So
It did
I also thought that-
balance him too much, which was great.
Did it
apparently
like
metal
run through your barriers?
melting through it, but we never got the whole way through.
Did it run through your barriers? Because I thought at some point you were trying to trap it.
I was keeping it stationary, but eventually it starts to weaken, so I have to replace it. So it did start to get through after a while. It is a lot bigger than the barrier as well.
Some of them it's kind of quick to get out, others
Yeah,
stay
because it's
still.
undead, it doesn't really take electric damage too much, I guess, is what I was noticing.
Good thing there is a barrier because those arrow things.
Well, yeah.
I'll
In the
straight up hit
future,
the
if we
professor.
fought this, we would have Misty probably be able to melt through the metal and the leg with Hellfire, but
That would
that's
have
just
helped a lot.
if we ever have to encounter something like this.
We cannot anticipate that we have all elements in body.
We had no idea it was metal.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Did you guys
technically,
know
if
it was
it's
metal?
it
Or?
will like conduct electricity
I mean,
better,
yeah,
doesn't
it was accumulating all of the lightning
that
that
would
we
have
were
been
putting out.
intel
We didn't deserve anyway. Not everyone had that intel, so we didn't deserve that advantage. Fair enough.
I didn't mind.
Oh well.
But keep in mind, Rex, it's the rule of weakness. 3 weaknesses or less, keep those to attack. If not, then that area is
Yeah,
empowered.
they probably realized it was undead pretty quickly, because they would have just made themselves tired.
Not really moving so much.
Well, they
I think Rudy's mud floor is hurting him.
This is if we had Nerali, we would have been building pits under it. So that's what Rudy's doing. Is
And
with
I'm pretty
Nerali.
sure
It, you know,
Jamie
builds like a mud
landed
pit.
his big hit right on its weak spot. By the look of it.
It was dead center of the back.
He
That's
fucking
what I was
nailed
telling you
that.
earlier. The back.
So the acid
Yeah.
on the back might have worked.
I was watching him when he was
told you
doing that. I
that.
was like, oh, this is gonna be good.
We had Yuri climb.
At some point, we started tugging the back.
We did have you.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Did you get it when you climbed up?
Yep.
Hopefully that wasn't too much. For
Climb
you.
a few
Okay.
times and slashing.
I tried to do what you said, Lee, and just say.
Oh,
it
Jamie's
instead of
going in with
explain.
something.
Climb back, go for
It worked
eyes.
really well. Yeah, no, it worked really well. We immediately started doing the actions instead of just considering.
Oh, Jamie's rapid firing at this thing.
Coretta.
No, I would have took out several.
Giant lance arrow just right in the wall there. I don't know if
So he's picked up a rock with,
Actually,
ripping bits off of it to
Yeah,
fire at it.
when
Yeah, it's pretty
he's
smart.
right, and he walked to the
Right
wall,
about
like,
the
start, like,
professors. Smart one, Rudy.
Yeah,
that's
I
why.
noticed. So we had to drop the barrier and get away from the
Considering there's arrow fire just
Yeah.
above our heads.
What else? But yeah,
You
no,
won't
it
need
worked
to fight the
perfectly.
monster. We just have to
Rex,
avoid it.
This is for
it is
deflection,
more,
really.
the consideration because also help for Leanda
I
because she
don't have a
didn't use the
shield,
plan at all. So
Just went blasted out of the way, Professor.
You could learn bark skin, ice skin. You could learn anything, and it could probably take over your. I'm
It's not
thinking
my
way too
element.
much.
No, think more. Good. Also stay
You could
behind
have
me.
an element skin. Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, that was almost the back of Zachary's
We have a
head.
wall, but it's not exactly good for
Yup.
the same things as like bark skin and such.
Oh, remember when we were talking about?
We climbed up on it.
Ah, there
May
we
or may
are.
not be made up.
There we are.
He's doing the going for the ice. Yeah.
Back up.
yeah, so he's supposed to get in back in the back.
And it's bashing him
I
as
don't
well.
know how he wasn't knocked off, dude. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that is. Oh no! Don't
There you
slow
go.
down.
And straight into the
no.
mud.
He just sees a big undead ass on his face, and he just says,
Whoa!
and that's all.
Rudy really needs to be careful with those arrows.
Oh.
Here you go, buddy.
Jeez, that almost killed.
Yeah, Rudy is not lining these shots up.
Remember how I told you about the crossfire? Yeah.
Oh, he's not a member of Core for a start, so.
Do you, I'm gonna
To
put
be
it.
fair, we are in the middle of a live fire situation. Where's Augusta?
Yes, but it,
I can come in and put a water wall, but then you couldn't shoot it.
But yeah,
Death
no.
by
Also, it really helped.
Oh no.
Rex with keeping my
Would've been
range
good for a
abilities,
I know it
to
did.
0. That way, I was capable of just reworking on my armor more and more. So that way, I could
Yeah,
keep
fair enough.
swinging
I
blows.
thought that was
with it.
Ryder's greatest weakness, not Zachary's.
This enemy does not seem to be very weak against range,
Yup,
just
wow.
due to its nature. And it's purely metal. Electricity wasn't doing anything. So I think
Nice.
we had a good call. Oh dear God, he just gets.
Oh, he's on the floor.
Zachary.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. They need to get him out of there. They need to get him out of there.
Because of his
Zachary's
fire
just
rating,
going-
they can't get close enough.
But
Yeah, he's got his aura going, like, he's
It's a pleasure to meet you,
scolding.
Cortez.
Jeremy
just
would have
got
been the best
Joseph,
option
fuck.
for them.
Jimmy should have gone.
You got what?
One of our squad mates got pancaked once by a giant hammer.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Yes. It was. Yeah.
And it wasn't an
He lived.
exercise. It was a real fight.
Sort of.
He lived.
He's fine.
But
he walked it
it
off.
wasn't.
Well,
It
he was-
wasn't
yeah.
really. There was a lot of work. done.
He
Don't
left
look at
promptly
me.
before you guys joined.
I just work here.
Was that the reason for the
Hmm.
the half-face thing, or was that something else then?
Wait, Liang, I have a new idea. What if you shrunk really small?
No, that was it.
And then you start. Never.
No, that was it.
No, shut
Okay,
up.
that explains it then.
Never.
Come on, here. Get down to my size.
Uh-oh. I think they're having a bit of trouble.
I got lower than your size by accident and one failed enchantment. Did not look nice.
Smaller
Yes,
than me.
one enchantment went wrong. One of the rings of reslicing. I meant it. I got
God.
the size of probably.
Could you have
your
fought
knees.
better if you took your ring off and just went more giant? Because you would have been almost more his size, but then you would be
my
more of a
attacks would have
focus.
been- Yeah.
You
Have to
couldn't do as
consider
much
that,
damage.
Rex. If I'm gonna go giant,
that
I
arrow.
need to be the main focus because I'm gonna have to fight
Which
strength against strength.
you were more berserk type with axe, not deal with shield. God, my arms.
I could still always do the same spells and enchantments as in big one. Just keep in mind that there are more.
Dude, I swear she gave it haste at the
big
start.
scaled.
That thing was whipping its sword around like it was a toothpick. Okay.
Oh, I think they got it.
Like a almost like a
Maybe.
whirling spin
an arch.
at you guys when it had the
Yeah,
big
it did.
blade. That was like. That was
Well, we got
insane. I was like, I've
lucky
never
'cause
seen that.
We took our
It
risk.
did
I
like a
blade
slow
warded everyone,
pirouette.
hoping
go
they
ahead.
were gonna go with a sword, and we got lucky because we would have been screwed otherwise.
What just happened?
They got it.
I don't know.
They got it. I think.
they defeated
Cortez
it,
fired
but,
it in the
uh,
face, and I think it might have finally died.
From crossfire at this point.
They
Oh,
defeated
wow.
it, but I think it
Well,
did
nah,
crush a couple of them.
You having trouble?
Yeah, no, the pain
They gotta
in
wait
your
for the
face was
illusion
no
to wear
actual
off.
lasting injury.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind there is
Focus
still
your
friendly
eyes on
fire.
Max.
The teacher
them
actually
down.
told us that she's gonna speak to all of us about it.
Oh.
In the main hall after this. So.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Percent focus.
This is gonna be
Why
interesting.
would you do that to yourself?
Blink, I might actually blink. I'll try again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they tried that.
Oh my
Was
god.
Lila blind?
So they're puffing the undead. So.
Wait, they did?
Yeah, they tried to puff in it.
I'll be impressed if
I think they just made themselves
Trying
tired.
is
and
the key
project,
word.
so.
Can't breathe.
And that's the
Yeah.
best you can. Well, the best
There was an
you can
attempt
do,
made.
I mean, to be fair, it's a sound strategy if it's something that breathes, but we think it's undead, so that isn't really gonna do very much.
Yeah, it's the fucking. You just notice it was like regenerating like crazy? It's like
Yeah.
growing over its arm. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Or my webs wouldn't do
Personally,
anything.
the hammer felt
Fire
quite
wouldn't do
real.
anything, like literally.
Listen.
Yeah. We had to change
Mason,
our strategy to attack metal
Yeah,
bones.
go first.
So.
What was that thing that the mistress told you
We
this
started
morning?
melting through it with acid eventually, but it took a
What in
while.
mind?
Yeah,
Exactly.
because we found out
Adverse
that was
events?
I was trying to go for the
Yeah.
for behind the kneecaps and the tendons.
Is that what she?
There's
Yep,
no
and then we
bones.
went for the eyes after
Adverse
this.
events in
Yeah.
mind, or-
Did she say something to you?
Other than that,
Yeah, the one was different.
But wait until
You have a cool beam thingy.
No. Oh yeah, no.
Wait, what did she say to you
Yeah,
guys?
I've been practicing.
Nothing.
She didn't say it to them, just to me.
She said we did extremely well. They even threw a curveball and threw Leonda in there halfway just to throw us a wrench or to throw a wrench into our strategy. But we adapted, and then that's when she brought up having to speak to everyone about crossfire. But it wasn't really a problem for us. But she needs to bring it up
Seemed
with
pretty
everyone.
controlled to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we planned to avoid that on our way in, so thankfully it worked
Then
out.
you'd be bouncing all around it.
Bit tricky with that.
I learned really strongly against resist
Yeah, the only
fight,
time I use my
and
range is when I'm close.
even
and
though
aimed
it
upwards,
helped in
so
this
I wouldn't
scenario,
have
it might not
crossfire.
help in others.
Even if I missed,
I was thinking
I
probably
had
I
to keep
will
its attention and try to
require
go for its eyes.
a better way.
We were
I
pretty
stopped
well
using
with
water on my sword.
Ethan. I mean, I had to be
At least
really
let's start
careful
with
with
the
Adric,
sword.
but
And I think
Static
we
electricity
need
for anybody.
to focus
Yeah, it's fine.
we need a
Got along with us pretty well.
if I only focus
Did you want some?
We were being interrogated by Barry, so we weren't able to walk.
Do you want?
Yeah, we only had so much time since we were the first. Which, by the way, them saying that I have a loud mouth, that is total
good
bullshit. Well,
stuff?
I do have a loud mouth, but I said one thing while like some other people are being chatty as hell. So God forbid I say one thing.
Your voice volume is like.
It's like what?
You don't mean to do it, but you have a high voice volume.
You don't have a problem with it, so it's fine.
I feel the day when you actually yell.
Yeah, people are gonna fucking die probably.
Probably.
Or go deaf.
I look forward to it, actually.
I hope it's getting
That's when
easier.
we know that somebody pissed Ellie off.
I'm getting used to the
No,
feeling.
I sent it out of.
I'm a normal level of mad all the time, but if I get
That's quick.
Peaked right there. It's almost at the top, and it's right above it. That's when it's over.
all I said is, oh, she has stage fright, but God forbid, I'm just a little. I said something. I remember I said something to Professor Finn. Like, you had to carry his shit. I'm like, oh, Victor has to be the fucking pack mule, and then I had to carry it. I just can't shut up. You literally cannot train that out of me.
It is complicated, but it depends on how you play it.
Those are hard
It's
to
the
say.
good, you know? She wants that good
I
stuff.
can't stop staring at him though. No, it's okay.
Yeah. Plus, I don't know.
Can't help it. It's what happens with that type of mana.
Considering how long we fought this
Because there's so much.
At least everyone in GMA probably has heard me rant on about lightning properties
Ooh.
on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get used to it on that.
Tingly.
Ellie, did you get a different weapon?
That's weird.
can tell what sort of feeling is there.
No,
Like,
I mean, I've had
type-wise,
this. I mean, I
there's
swapped
literally
out
a
my
bit of
first staff
everything
for
except
this
dark.
one, but
Oh,
no. Yeah,
they're
this
gonna
one's
gather
semi-new.
Interesting.
looks good.
My glove back on.
Thank you. Yeah, it's got a metal clamp, so it's more than blunt force. A little bit of spikes in there.
Makes my fingers all tingle.
You really sold it to me.
Huh?
Please.
I said you really sold it to me.
Yeah, man, it's a stick. It's got spikes. It's great. Okay, I mean, I do a little bit of wood carving in my time. I can fucking.
Look, any good weapon
You
is just a
legit
stick at some point.
It's the poor man's weapon. I can walk with it. If I'm in an unfamiliar area, it makes it easier for me to traverse, and I can give people concussions.
Fairly easy to maintain as well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's just wood.
Mm.
I mean, a little bit of metal, but
But they're short.
And fabric.
well, yeah, that's like kind of like I think that's like linen just for my hands. Some sort of fabric.
If
But
it
I can
didn't
just
dry
fucking
you out
unwrap-
and you really
unravel it
needed
off.
to, you could just light the ends on fire.
Or you can do some.
That'd be
quick
pretty
tricks
metal,
with
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh my god! I have to be really careful. I only do
Yeah,
it for so
really.
long before I fucking dry out.
Oh,
And
here
then you
comes
just
the
like blow
headmistress.
fire.
Oh god.
Cadets, if you would line up once more, so we can debrief and then dismiss.
I hit the thing by accident with her.
Well, what was the
Even lines this time, please.
All right.
I'm using the
I'm gonna
chairs as
stand
a
right
reference.
here.
Are we lining up by squads or by?
I'm using the center of the stadium. So, same order as last
Yes,
time.
line up by squad.
Get out the fucking ruler! Oh shit, I failed step one. I need to shut up.
I like how I lined up with Lila and now.
Ellie, you might want to get
Everyone-
behind her.
Oh, we do what?
She's supposed to be in front of me.
It's your guys' fault,
I
man.
haven't seen her around in quite a while.
You guys all went fucking behind.
Who?
It's okay, it's okay.
Tsunami.
Alright, we're mixing it
Wait,
up.
are we okay?
Tsunami?
I guess we're.
Nice shade.
Never mind. I thought we were lining up with the squads that we were
I have
with.
to look at this shampooed ass.
That's why I asked.
G-Man, you're good to stay in your own line while the others
We should go to-
form their own.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, now it's, it's covered in.
Bit of scrunched
illusion.
in there,
No,
but better.
Maybe you
Much
can
better.
like just transfer over to us.
Alright.
What?
Or you can
We're,
just,
we're full
step
buyout
in
on
front of
Vanguard
him.
FM.
Beep, beep.
That's impossible.
You're small.
Alright.
Out there.
So, there is one thing or a few things we've learned today. What was the one biggest issue we had today? Show of hands.
Getting my balls crushed by a miss.
Cadet Rex.
Crossfire, I'd say.
Yes. Friendly fire.
Crossfire.
Crossfire, yes, however you say it. People running into shots specifically. People were calling. You did very well in call-outs. You did very well working together. You did very well in giving commands. But that means nothing when you run into your friendly's bullet fire. Keep that in mind for the next time. But all in all, you all did well. I'm impressed. Congratulations to all of you. Do my fellow staff have anything they wish to add? Very well.
I believe you hit the nail on the head.
Very well. I think it is almost dinner time, so please go wash up, get yourself cleaned up, and we'll be ringing the dinner bell here soon. Other than that, you're dismissed. Well done.
All right, Gallant. Well, good job, everyone. Now I gotta find Misty.
I got tangled in something. I had to go. Hey, good job.
Where
the fuck is He has training still.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get a gust away.
Good job.
I wasn't expecting to solo
I'm not gonna bother your brother.
Oh,
perfect.
two-story
Oh, here you go.
Come to bother me.
I'm here to bother you. Bother
You still have to complete
Here you
your
go.
cactus challenge.
Yeah, I know. I need to listen to the room so I can do my
Why are you
Your tail
guys?
is.
She's,
oh, she's
the
got
sister
your tail.
is.
Oh, she's got your tail. Yep, she's got your tail.
Ow! What do you mean I got
Can I
my
join
ass?
in?
Oh, this is happening. Do it. Do it. I believe in you.
Oh no, I was saving
Go for his
Cortez.
knees.
He was about to get crushed, but I went underneath it to hold it off of him.
Just one good time in the back of the knee.
Oh no, not to the back, to the side. That's how you really break your knees.
I mean, I don't want to break his knee. I just want him to fall.
I have to go
Yeah, you
talk
just
to
get a quick
him
swift
and then
downward
you can do
kick.
your cactus challenge.
How are you guys feeling about your time?
I just want to laugh when he falls over and he's like, ah, what the
He's
fuck?
just tripping.
You got something on your shirt right here.
Nah, that's too much.
Didn't have any
Too easy.
critics in our
And your
team, but
blood.
we adjusted the strategies
Touch
for
me
it.
and you die.
Good call-outs for all around.
Ready?
Touch my sister and you die.
I like that.
Yeah, I will.
That idea.
Surprising.
You would stop!
Oh.
Wait, was Crystal Storm the only one with the balance
This
team?
Halfling, but have you seen?
I mean,
Yes.
I had a balance team.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well,
So-
then we
What
will
is that?
Not even close.
Oh, I thought you did
I'd
this.
literally
I'm like,
have
what
to
does this
climb
mean?
for 5 seconds to get eye to eye with Rudy if I was to climb up the front of him, yeah.
Climb up is.
Well, I'm gonna go move some soil.
But
to
it's
the front
like,
of the-
yeah, son of a bitch.
Even if I go,
Oh,
even if I
speaking
go
of
up to
soil.
the, highest I can.
I'm gonna go get changed. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, we should
Professor?
clean away our gear.
It was nice working with you over today.
Nope.
Mm.
Nope.
You as well. Good callouts.
Oh, he's showing up.
Nope, not gonna question.
Good commanding.
Showing off.
Right, now get out of this
Hours almost.
fucking uniform and
Do
back
these
into...
guys before it collapses.
Mm-hmm. What are the times?
Sorry.
It bounces.
Try it.
You know,
Bounces.
See?
it's about all I got.
Just
Nope.
No cool party tricks, sir?
Can you make it like bouncy so
I've
when
been
you're touching the
practicing.
ground,
Unfortunately,
like, bouncy
no.
up again, so I can just go like this?
Yeah, I could.
It's unfortunate.
You just have
Thanks for great conversation.
The thing is that the
Oh,
way I levitate, it has to go
generally
slow.
when they
I
see
can't go
these,
up and down the height. Like I can't
Yeah,
bounce.
You have to sit
they're
down
relatively-
like this, and then do that, and then I just go bouncing around.
Well, normally I don't have time, or never did had time to go to parties. I was out in the field a lot, so.
Actually, Professor,
Yeah.
previously you had mentioned you used a handgun of some sort, a revolver. I think you had mentioned.
Yeah, it was my second focus, the one before my scythe here.
Hmm. You were able to use it as a focus.
Indeed, I was.
The guards are
Okay.
more confused than us.
I haven't been able to use mine as a focus up to this point. Cortez is wanting to make some changes and improvements to it. Perhaps you might know a thing or two about how to improve a weapon like mine?
Yeah, I maintained mine, and I made Stola here, so I don't see. It was my original. My gun, or my focus, was a gift. So I didn't specifically work with that one. But I believe the process should ultimately be the same. No, it's been ages since I've converted something into. I'd have to reference my notes.
Cortez and I had discussed the potential of affixing a gemstone of some side inside the weapon, acting like a focus crystal for the beam that exits. Sort of like a glasses lens.
Yeah, so basically, do you want it to amplify the current affinity that goes through, or something else?
Amplify or something else. I don't really know what we're doing, to be quite honest. I'm no master of the arcane.
With Stola, the Morganite crystal allows me to focus on wind and water affinity. It helps me cast my, my ice.
Light is my primary affinity, so I would need to find a gemstone that is suitable for such magic.
Yeah, it's been ages since I used to know all of them. But there is I believe there is a crystal. I'll do some research and get back to you. Take a look at some things, gather some notes.
Sir.
Absolutely, it's what I'm here for.
Well then. I don't suppose you would have any feedback given our performance. You saw the tactics that we were intending to use.
Crossfire, your tactics played well. I noticed Mason, his first fire, he fired a little too early. Though, a lot of the flaws that I saw was none of you are really tanks.
I can't take something that big. Especially when it's a mace. Fall apart.
Yeah, like a lot of the issues that I saw could have been remedied had you had proper coverage, or at least with one person who was able to heavily tank blows and whatnot. But aside from, there's some small things here and there, but it wasn't a repeated thing that I saw, so I could have been a one-time thing or accidental. The crossfire was a concern, but nowhere near as concerning as Vanguard. It seemed like you all
having
had a
our
better...
ranged focus on an elevated target certainly helped.
Yeah.
as opposed to where some
one
of the
thing
other
that
squads
concerned
were
me-
aiming at the feet, and on a number of occasions were
Yeah.
nearly hitting each other.
Yeah, that's what was concerning me the
Have either
most.
of you two seen Professor Vargas?
Professor Vargas.
Haven't seen him today.
I haven't. Not today. Have you checked his forge? He could be over there.
I was about to check there now, but I wanted to make sure nobody has seen him leave. I guess.
I haven't seen him, but if I do see him, I'll make sure he knows you're looking for him.
Alright, thank you.
Do the maintenance on it.
Anytime.
But yes, I can certainly help with that when necessary. Thank you very much.
But the range seemed to be good. The melee seemed to be good. You all move pretty well out there.
Mm.
Is there anything else that you think that you and your squad need to improve on?
I think if we had managed to time things better, Mason might have been able to get that first shot off. Unfortunately, it was still thrashing around far too much, and we hadn't fatigued it yet.
Yeah, the timing on a creature like that is key. Though that's why I was trying to drive home. Take your time. Wait till the shot's right. Though sometimes your instincts do fail you, and it's okay. The one thing I notice people, they take failure as something wholly negative when it's not. It's okay to...
In an environment like this, it's only helpful to fail. You see where your weaknesses are.
Exactly, so that way... Exactly, it's you see where you're lacking and you know what you need to work on. Lacking in... And a lot of people... Time and time again, a lot of people wait till the shot's right. Though sometimes your instincts do fail you, and that's heavily... And a lot of people...
Well, that happened. I don't know what the heck happened there. Like, I wasn't messing with my headset cable. Nothing was getting yanked or anything. I think my computer just shat itself there for a moment, I guess. Everything's reconnected. Okay. That happened earlier when I went to get up on the stage, or on the front of the assembly to speak. When I went to stand, everything just hitched for a moment. I don't know why. It was kind of weird. Well, while I have this opportunity, I'm gonna grab something to drink. Why don't I just... Something feels a little off there. Almost. Like tilted to the side. That's better. Okay. So angry, lol. Oh no. Well, good luck with the rest of them. Boomst pings me.
One second.
Okay. I think everybody's probably loaded in for me. I'm gonna go to Blue Gate. Oh wait. Oops. Pulsifer, when you have a moment. gonna assume I shouldn't hear that.
He wants to move on the spider web like correctly, but if you have Tobians,
Yeah. So,
I guess
so
you
it's
can
actually
do
not
it.
even necessarily
Spiders
that.
don't
It's technically two little pincers at the ends of the legs, but they're very small, so you don't see them.
Here's the thing. His language is violence, so I thought it'd be good to get on his level. Speak the language. That, and also, I'd like to learn to train my sensing capability.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
It's probably better to. I'd like to learn. I don't know, just kind of hone it, because his invisibility doesn't work on me.
Wait, how?
I can sense him. So I know he's there. And I know which direction he's going in.
I mean, I usually just have to predict. I can't even. Wow, that's insane. Well, hopefully, good luck. I hope you're able to hone it, sharpen it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to try and do that. The only other person I can really attempt that with is Leanda. Well, actually, no, it's just him, because he's the only one that can go invisible. Leanda and Chips can't.
Or haven't figured
And
it
also
out.
with, what happened with Leanda.
Well, okay.
Well, Mason saved me from getting my base bitten off.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Was trying to remember which one you might be referring to, because...
Anytime.
Hmm.
Gotta look out for each other, right?
I sometimes have this dream, of it, where instead of just stopping her, you just fucking threw her off the ship.
I would
one fell
never.
swoop?
There's no way. I don't think. Okay, I can't say.
I mean, it's
never.
not like she's gonna
Can't say never.
drown.
There might be a scenario. I mean,
They can.
you could still get. You could end up
they
severely
can.
waterlogged.
What?
They drown, they die, and then they just
mean, they still
revive and continue to drown in an eternal loop of hell.
Oh.
I was gonna say,
Victor
like,
told
they
me
have a
differently
cavity.
previously.
I would assume.
I believe that's what Victor told me. That's how he learned how to swim.
Just keep your mouth shut. That's what I do.
They consume food. Yeah, well, I mean, they still.
But they need to breathe.
They don't breathe.
Yeah.
Do they breathe?
What? What do you want?
have you seen Zach?
No, I was
No.
waiting for him. I thought he was here.
What an idiot! Where is he?
Well, I'm waiting for him. I thought he was in your fucking dorm.
Good luck.
He probably
continues.
is. Pimping and training.
He's that kind of person that just. You ever see like a cat just constantly groom itself? I feel like that's Zachary.
Oh, absolutely.
But Zachary's also not that kind of person at the same time because I feel like he's like a horse that you groom and then immediately goes and rolls in the mud. It happens literally every time. You give them a bath because it's hot and they're sweaty and it's gross. Okay, cool. You are cooled down. You no longer have sweat on you. You're clean. Nice. Brush. And I'm gonna turn you out into the pasture. 20 minutes later, I look outside and I see fucking Joker on the ground, coated in mud because he made a little mud puddle and he's just rolling around in it. I'm like, dude. Not the.
You know,
From square one.
it is
Every
what it is.
time.
You like what you like.
I don't like mud.
I don't either.
It's hard to clean
No,
off.
you like coffee.
I do like coffee.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Like what you like.
Maybe Zach went to dinner?
Possibly. I mean, I could
What
check
the
the
fuck
dining hall if
going
you
on,
wanna.
Ravina? Let's just go. Let's just go
Ravina's
squat.
just doing stuff today.
She's showing off. She's laying down in her own
Earlier
legs.
she was
Jamie,
dancing
but
on the
she shouldn't-
rock.
If she wanted to talk to Jamie, she shouldn't have gone over there.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Jamie and them passed
No,
her,
that's
so
fair.
I'm assuming that if she wanted to talk to him. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
I guess
Hannah.
so.
Oh, there's Hannah. So
I saw him go towards the dorm. I saw him head towards Ignisorm. Yes, you were sitting over here.
Hey, Hannah.
Fine. Also, so did Jamie.
Good luck.
Why?
Bye, Hannah. Bye, Hannah.
Bye, Hannah.
That was an interesting conversation.
I was following her.
She's probably busy.
It was. It certainly was. Very many interesting things happened today.
Do it again.
I'm just disappointed.
Just
I
go.
was-
Never happened.
hi.
Hi.
Why?
Her name is
You guys
Flower.
seem
She
like
hide in
friends.
bushes.
But why?
Fuck you too. Fuck you too, Flower.
You.
Gotta put more energy
Okay, well,
into
have fun with it. He
that.
doesn't like me.
Of your stupid painting.
Oh,
posted
absolutely
all over the
understand.
school, so everyone can see how ugly you are. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Damn.
There are two now. They're multiplicating.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually what happens when a
Most
species
species
is
do
pretty
that.
fond of something.
No wonder they're in bushes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
everyone likes bush, so.
Oh yeah, we're always in bushes.
But
Where is
the
he?
main thing I was worried about was just making sure. Hello.
You guys okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just ducking.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good right now. I think you. Oh.
Fuck. Why am I hungry right now? I want a pizza. I'm like craving pizza right now. I ate before getting on too, and I don't understand why I'm hungry. I'd like a bowl of soup. Oh! Okay. Hello, Barkus. Did Arashi talk to you?
Aye, she dropped off some holy water vials earlier. They aren't labeled, so I need to find someone with dexterity to maybe label some stuff later, but fair enough, I'm on my way to dinner now.
Fair enough.
Unless I missed it, I don't know anymore.
I don't think so.
Don't worry. What? Was this private?
No.
Did you want me to
Arbor.
go?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, right. I was supposed to grab you and Mason.
Mm-hmm. You are.
You want me to go get Mason? Or find him?
He's probably by the dorms. We'll see. I guess.
Or eating.
Now would probably be a better time.
You wanted to take a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Blueprints only show me so much.
So you two stay here, I'll go get Mason.
There's the table, at least.
Professor Cassidy also took an interest. You might be able to learn a thing or two from him. He's used them as well.
Possibly. There's a big difference between manufacture and use.
He made his other weapon as well. The scythe.
Hmm. Then it might be worth it. What's with the wood?
Makes it so I can charge it with the hand that's holding it. Thought I told you that.
Well, yes, but what type of wood is
berries.
Willow. From a dryad's tree.
Hmm.
We're having gun talk.
Yes.
Oh, all right, here we go.
Also, Cassidy took an interest. He may be able to help.
In the gun?
In assisting with the gun, yes. He also, well, I don't think he
Getting a lot of
takes
help on
interest in it anymore since I shot him in the chest multiple times, but, you know.
Oh, well, you know, that's that. There's
I
that.
don't think that would spark more interest.
No,
insane.
I think that would be, yeah,
Like,
I'd be like, wow,
How you do that?
that hit different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Not a
weapon
it's
does
not really
seem
a
to
how.
have quite the impact.
Oh, speaking of
And
which,
I see why.
Oh, that sounded like.
Hey, there it is. All right, cool. You know what? The gang's all here. Don't let him know I said that.
He can hear you. Professor Cassidy.
Howdy.
He was
We're
just
having
taking a
gun
look
talk.
if you wanted to take a look.
Oh.
So you have a crystal strike another crystal, and that sets off the chain reaction once you have enough mana stored?
Yes. The idea is that as I push mana into the main mana crystal, it becomes unstable. You hit it with another crystal, that sets off the reaction in the opposite direction. It gets funneled out.
Yeah, I see.
Through the barrel.
And if I take apart some of the pieces?
Mason?
Go ahead.
That's fine.
And that's what you're using, this unrefined thing? As a crystal?
Yeah.
Well, I've been working on refining a new one with the information that I got from a friend of mine. It's a new system that I want to try utilizing. But yeah, crystal refinement is insanely hard.
Oh, yeah, it's a whole ass process.
It takes a while. It's not easy to just recharge a single one. I get that. But you're... I mean... The thought process is there. The shaping is wrong. But it... works.
Oh?
What about the barrel? Why is it shaped that way on the inside?
The idea was to funnel it. The inside's monosteel, while the outer part is just regular steel. That way it gets funneled forward, not outwards.
Ah.
My scythe is
Instead of using the... Yeah.
Mithril. Good for mana.
No, you're the second professor to tell me their weapon is made out of mithril.
It's a really, really
Hello, Professor
rare but
Marcus.
very
another
good
one of them damn fairies.
metal
You're
to
just
use
making
for
it
things, which
I mean,
actually...
yeah.
Yes, I have
Speaking
been
of...
called.
Oh, wow.
You're so
Professor
good.
Vargas is... You know, this is the most advantageous day.
Mm-hmm.
Advantageous, what do you mean?
Well, it's an advantage to have you here amongst us while we're talking about guns.
Because you're
Oh, fair enough. What about guns? Well, I mean, gun is on my arm. My arm is a gun, so what about it? That doesn't mean it's a good gun, but it's a gun.
You see two guns on the table.
Fair
It's
enough.
fine. I've got Arbor's and mine.
Cortez's and Arbor's, I assume.
Mhm.
What am I? What? Shiny.
Blueprint notes.
Too tiny for me, though. I like bigger guns, because not very little dexterity. But what's up?
I was just taking hers apart. And
Oh boy.
Looking through each
Just
of the
remember
parts.
the order of everything you did it, because...
I have her blueprints. I've been looking them over intensively.
Okay.
I already put it all back. Should be fine. But I have a few
I mean,
ideas
it's not
now.
like it's
based on
exactly a
what's
lot
here.
of moving parts.
Not yet. Over time it will be, though.
The advantage
Even with
of
my designs.
needing magic to
Reminds
do
me
it
of a
right.
flintlock.
Don't have to worry about the gunpowder and all that, so it doesn't really need the
With,
same parts. It's closer to the magic rifles, I'd assume. Or mana rifles, I should say.
It was effectively the idea.
Pretty much. Same principles as mine, except mine goes through a charge process before. It doesn't strike.
yes.
It's when I cast the spell. So I get to choose when the mechanism fires. I potentially could do something similar with yours, except
I would need to
be
relearn
careful
how
about
to
how much
fire
mana
it,
you
though.
put in.
Well, that
Or
could have.
I can cylinder cycle, and you could have both, and learn slowly how to use the new version.
I was about to ask what's the point of the cylinder due to it being magic?
Fire crystals.
Are you loading different cartridges? Ah, so you're using the crystals. I
It
see.
could. Well, it could if the
Because
card.
he didn't
you
have a
could
barrel,
probably-
so I was assuming it was mostly all some sort of an enchantment or a spell on
in
it, but I don't know
theory-
much about that.
If you have a rotating cylinder,
Ooh.
you could probably
Oh, God.
put a different.
Did I scare you?
You just, yeah, just a
And did
little.
I-
I
did
look
I
over
see
and
what
suddenly
you
there's a
did?
ghost
What
face.
is-
No, it was Liang. Suddenly I look over and there's like, no offense, but there's like this pale ghost face just hovering above Professor.
Oh, you need a ton.
I'm very
what I
sorry.
hear.
He's just.
Do I need a bell or
In
a knife? Is
theory.
that what you want?
No, you're fine. It
my
was
God.
just my bad.
In theory, you
Just
could have a different
comes in,
crystal
ding
that
dong, ding dong.
channel different affinities.
Mm.
But
Fair enough.
that would also be very expensive.
I was about to say
Yes.
expensive, but
I
well,
attempted to try that once.
But advantage.
It starts to get real confusing once the cylinder started to move on its own, and in combat, remembering what you were channeling when. It's hard enough remembering ammo counts when you're using a old make, but when you're
Well-
using a magic make, that becomes even more of an issue, especially if I
that's why
accidentally
you-
channel the wrong spell.
That's why you rig the cylinder to only move when you choose to make it move.
Complicated
mechanism
root
that
graphic
was
stuff.
forced.
You
when you want
technically,
Then
you can
would
say
it-
a verbal
just-
phrase before a spell, and it'll shift for you.
Yeah,
It's kind of what it's
exactly.
getting at, I think. But
That's getting really
what
complicated,
your
though.
teachers
Not-
said.
Again, that
It's a
goes
different
into the
teacher's
more
forte.
advanced and
overcomplicates
extremely not
I know
necessarily.
basic rune structure.
Well, why
So-
instead of having the mechanism, why don't you just
So
like turn it
here's the
yourself?
thing.
I have the bullion.
I'm pure fire,
hammer.
right?
Mhm.
If I'm fire, what are you gonna use? What are you gonna use
Not
against
there.
me?
Water or Liang.
Water
ice.
or stone.
Wow.
Ice
would be poor.
Oh, water or
Because
I'd use
I
gas.
could
I
I'd
mean,
use
like, no,
gasoline.
I meant like blizzard.
Well, okay, well,
like,
yes.
Because I
Gas
just spray with
would-
gasoline, you'd be on fire.
Just like chuck Liang on him.
Just
Well,
grab my foot. I'm just sarcastic, though, don't worry.
No, it's funny you mentioned I'd be on fire. It wouldn't be the first time I was entirely
I'm
engulfed
sure
in
it
flames.
wouldn't be.
Hansky,
But,
nice!
People covering you in oil.
So, sometimes you gotta pay extra for
Or
that.
boggles or something.
Yeah, I've had the
Regardless,
goblin try to
I don't need
splash-
anything that fancy.
There it is.
I figured as much. We just need to strengthen what you already
Okay,
have.
so the crystal in my scythe, it's Morganite. It channels air and water.
Also that.
affinity.
At that point, it's either the size of the crystal.
The potential of being able to cast spells using it, rather than having to swap to some other piece of
the
equipment.
gemstones. Is it? You said it's
He
gemstone?
seems to know a bit more about that.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's-
gem
it-
crystal.
And I know
yeah.
you are more
Gemstone.
familiar with the
Morganite.
affinities the
It
different
works
gemstones have.
on the basis of our
Unfortunately, I didn't
our
actually
bracelets.
have
Is
books
almost
on that.
exactly
growing up.
Not understanding how
gems.
those entirely work. Yeah.
So,
Okay, so
light affinity.
basically-
You want something that's going to withstand your
Basically, the
channeling
gem
over and
help-
over.
So
Hmm.
I assume your gem helps you channel
And it'll be something that's also
your wind magic, right?
air. Mm-hmm.
Air, yeah.
Don't forget,
matches
if
you.
gems or
And
crystals, you gotta go for purity too. You can increase
So,
the
there you
size
go.
to
Which is what I use
compensate,
for
but
my wind
if you're using
Air
a crystal,
crystals that will
you
help
can't really make it too
that
much
are
bigger,
more
so you gotta go to the
innately
purity
in
route, I
tune
think.
With specific
Definitely.
If you're already using
Which-
the most pure, then
And it
yeah,
makes-
condensing.
Yeah.
It makes
Well, there's
casting
trolls. If
those-
there's
Diamonds.
still trolls, there's
Like for
condenser
dark.
crystals
When
on their
applied
backs,
to a
but it's kind of
focus,
like a pearl.
it
It only
makes
forms
casting
randomly on
those
every 100
affinities
trolls or so. So
It-
we had
it
one of them
basically
actually. I don't know if
hones
Jixie
in
took
on
it.
it.
We
Sort
got
of
it at one
knocking
time.
a
Which is
piece of
why-
myself
Different is
off
that
and throwing
ours
it
have come
inside.
pre-programmed with
And
these
ice.
What
specific
options would you
spells.
I'm
suggest?
pure fire.
That's fucked up.
Normally, I cannot cast ice to save my
How
is that
to
fucked up?
save my
I think.
I burn too hot.
I don't know. Is it
Never
fucked up?
hurts.
Most people
If I
have to
could, I
sit
think
there
you
and
I mean,
have
if
to
it's
do
our
something
weapon-
like a. I do.
But
Fair.
because I use
No,
my
I guess.
focus.
Can it grow back?
I
or
mean,
is
I
it
burn my
permanent?
own blood
No, it's
sometimes.
permanent.
You big
But
toes.
it drains a lot of mana.
The most
probably go
is
with
3
Well, to
times
think your
before I
balance.
pass out.
Probably.
Oh,
never mind.
No,
this.
I've lost pieces
I probably
before.
shouldn't suggest that.
It is most definitely
It
permanent.
drains a
We
lot of
replaced
mana
a
out of me.
chunk of me that we lost in Abagua last
Out
year
of curiosity,
with
if
emeralds.
you had a socket and you put your eyeball in it, could you
Yes.
see better to aim?
In fact, he's if
And then you just
Probably.
unsock it and put your eye
is
back
your
in.
is your
Probably
sight
not.
attuned to
It's
you?
not that fast.
Okay,
yeah.
it
It
was
takes
worth a
time
shot.
for the
It
stone
would
to
be
seal.
cool because you'd have a really cool
Okay,
pink
so-
The
like
whole
It would be
eye
thing,
patch or
very
something.
the focus.
interesting. Also, I
It's,
am after
it helps me cast
my
better
first year
in-
here.
I like
I am
pirates,
quite
I'm sorry.
done with.
So I can
Understandable.
do more things when I'm holding
After
my
our
sight.
first
I
year
can
here,
cast
I am
naturally
not
by
particularly
letting it stick away.
fond of eye patches. I
So
spent almost
Fair
a quarter
enough. That
of
one
the
just
year
didn't blew your face
wearing
off that one night, yeah.
my hands active.
Yes.
There we go. I can.
Well, I had to help with the glue. I'm
Cast
sorry. I had to help make
Yes,
the glue.
I know.
Ooh.
Be careful. There's
That's
fire behind you, just so you know. Anyway, it's gone now.
The
Well, that's
other
why
thing
I
is
used
the
that
barrel.
one.
We can do a minimal amount of rune ching
But
to stabilize
That
it.
becomes a lot easier with my focus.
What metal did you make the gun out of, by the way?
Steel and monosteel.
and steel.
No, that's what our
That's about as best you can get
bracelets are
until
for us.
unless you get into the super
our
rare
focus.
stuff. That, yeah,
Yeah, like mithril.
I don't know. Well, mithril is outdoorian, but there's also what's this? It's adamantium. Which we had that one little
That
batch,
is
but
rare.
yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yes.
We had the one batch, but I
We
don't know
have-
what we did with it.
Well, we have one ingot worth, but it was because we were trying to repair Rook long ago, but they didn't take it with them.
That's where
ended
the
up using their own
monosteel and a
supply.
little bit of the darker colored material,
Well.
is, a slight variation of it.
We still got that lying around.
I think I would
I
have
could
already
always
planned for a
import it
certain
from
student to use it.
Valandor.
But
But
Ah.
it's
No, but if we have
takes
any of the
some string
mithril left from
pulls.
Aldoria, we got any from there?
well, we have weapons made out of mithril. You theoretically could melt them down. You just got to convince the headmistress to melt down some of the rapiers and the katanas are the ones that are made out of mithril here.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think it seems to be a lot of people are interested in foci and whatnot. So I'll talk to headmistress about potentially doing something with them. Hell, maybe I'll.
I know we put
see
away
if-
the altars, but we can dig them out.
I was going to say,
Basket,
do you know
right?
if we can get those tables out of storage?
I can ask, but I don't have any use for
That
them,
was
so
Lady
I
Embrace
didn't
list.
care. But I know you guys.
If I could
use
have a
them all.
proper foci
So-
rather than having to rely on swapping to a wand and carrying a flimsy piece of wood around with me, that would be very helpful.
Well, the biggest idea is instead of having to think about the spells, you just put it into the weapon. So there's one less thing to focus on. But
Yeah, my
But
gun
then you can't
is
do it without the
basically a
item,
glorified
so-
wand.
Yes, well, I mean, that's
Which is
effective.
why I
That was
said
the
you
idea
can build
in
one.
the creation of
But
Arbors.
if yeah,
With the way that it was
Cylinder to
basically
cycle
just
through.
defined.
if she's
in
gonna be
terms of a-
carrying around the weapon
as a wand.
regardless, then it's not gonna. You're gonna have it with you no
Mhm.
matter what.
If it's made out of the right materials, it's going to be pretty hard to break it.
Exactly.
I've tested mine against the jaws of a lichen, and it withstood, so...
Well, I've tested my scythe against a great many of things. Hell, I've thrown it 100 feet.
I
came back just.
Hello?
Fine.
Not you. Sorry.
What did...
Are you two still harassing cadets?
No, sir. We've moved on to professors.
Oh, there it is. All right, never mind. Carry on.
We gotta go, Drizzle.
Alright, so...
Oh.
Oh, what the
Okay,
hell's
so
going on
what's
over
the
here?
general plan here? We're gonna create a foci using rune crafting in terms of table.
Better monocrystal. Something that's more focused to her spellcasting. Better refined shape.
You're from Asperia,
runes for the
obviously.
barrel.
If you look into the
Valandor.
keystones, well, your GMA, your academy is.
Yeah, we
But
stay
you're
there,
probably
left,
part of
but...
the meathead part, right?
Core, yeah.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna lie.
But
that
the
scared
other
the
side,
shit
there's
out
a-
of me, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Sorry.
On the other side, there's the keystones are made out of
Really dense rune crafting, so complicated spells. But
I've seen them. I've tried studying them, but it's a little advanced, my capabilities. So I stick with
yeah, it
simple
comes down to you
enchantments.
need enough years in your life to remember everything is the biggest problem.
That's why we write it down.
That's why our
At
previous
least I
professor
do.
was like a bunch of years old.
If we do get the
He was
mithril,
old.
could change out the grip that you have currently. See if that fixes any channeling issues you have.
I haven't had any issues with channeling into it.
My biggest
you
concern would be
Does that gun have a core?
When you do test it, you might put too much into
do you
it
mean?
and break the crystal if it can't handle the output. Keep
A
that in mind.
proper foci has a core.
That's why
It helps.
I have lots of practice barrels before.
Because if you
for
make it so
channeling.
she can put mana into the core faster, it might not be able to deal with it. Maybe. So be careful.
Well,
To be fair, that's probably one of the few things I'd like to keep. That wood was taken from Professor Willow's tree.
Yeah. Are you?
See, that means
you're
it has
wanting
some
to
properties to it that might
You're
make
wanting
up
to
for it.
convert your
Then I'll
gun
make it an
into
inlay.
a foci, right?
Pretty much.
Do you have a spell in mind, or is it
just something that you've been using and it's just kind of automatic out of curiosity? I only know so much, but
All right,
I know
I'll
you
tell
at least
what.
need a spell
I'll
to
get
put
my
on
notes
the thing.
together. I'll gather some materials and I'll talk to some of the.
Fair.
I'll talk to the headmistress about some things. See
The
what I can get
materials
going.
is going to be the biggest hurdle. If we get the okay on the materials, then we can follow through with the rest.
I mean,
And now,
Don't
should
forget,
still
you
have
guys,
the
you killed a
ability
bunch
to-
of those
to-
creatures.
And Cross-Eyed Forces said you can request the items from them, so before they use them themselves. I don't know what all your
I know.
thoughts that might have anything useful, however.
Mine was just a venomous lizard. I kept all the venom sacs.
Fair. Well, bio and others might be able to use the fangs for something, but fair enough.
if
Well,
memory
we fought a lightning
serves,
wyvern.
the core
I
and
don't
the
know if
crystal that you plan on
there's anything
using.
in
I believe
terms
someone
of lightning
requested
wyvern.
some of that, so
Again,
we'll be
I
getting a
could be
shipment
wrong.
of some of their scales here soon. But
My memory's hazy. yet.
The
I
mana
wrote it all
crystal that
down
we fill with it just needs to be refined, right?
I think so. Like I said, it's
It's
I'm
the
in my
process of
40s.
refining the crystal.
We're getting there.
With what my friend gave me, it's really hard.
Arbor's.
It's a really difficult process to refine it.
It's
I'll put it in my
a
drinker.
difficult and time-consuming and process.
working at it.
Send the crystal to our academy, since that's like the specialty there to refine, magic gems and foci.
I'm not entirely certain how,
I mean,
how
that's-
well GMA will just be willing to
Yeah, I was gonna
commission
say.
work like that.
Yeah, I mean, I could take it to my house.
Say it's part of the cross
I'll tell you, I'll see what I can
goodwill.
do. I'll talk to some people and I'll see what I can do.
I guess
for
that
you
would be
guys.
an idea if you, I guess maybe like some kind of inter-school program where we assist by creating things for your school and vice versa for the other one.
to
It's
be
like an
fair,
exchange of goods.
as far as I recall, Ascension Academy provides a majority of the mana crystals that are then refined by Hesperia, so...
Yeah,
You have a
that's
point
what
there.
we offered them. Hesperia comes by every a few years and gets a shipment
Mm.
and turns into
So I
keystones.
think
That's how
it's
we
you, the
return
blueprints.
payment.
You can take a look at them tonight, make any changes that you think you would want, and we'll talk over them in a few days.
Wait, you giving
Okay.
the gun
Do you have a material list?
Mm-hmm. They were originally his make, so it should be all written in. I wrote a lot on it, so I hope you have a copy.
May I
assume you
suggest
should.
potentially doing some prototypes before you just go willy-nilly on the gun from before? Or are you just gonna hope for this?
To be fair, the one that Arbor's currently holding is the prototype.
Aye, but the fact that it's not exploded in over years is almost a miracle.
That's what I've been.
It's come close a
constantly-
few
So
times.
adding more to it should.
It overheats
That's what I mean.
regularly.
That's why you said if you changed them to
helping it
mithril,
fix
the
it.
problem is you should probably keep the wood just because of the vibration alone from the firing. You might start to. It would just shake more. You'd have your body would absorb more of the shock.
That
There's a
was
lot of little things
part of the
you probably don't even
reason
realize.
we went with a wood grip.
Yeah, makes
Mhm.
sense.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
We'll keep
It's
that
from
we can
a-
inlay if we need to.
It's from a tree
Wood
for
grip,
a-
maybe leather wrap.
I'll tell you. I'll also.
It was
take
one
a
of our
look over
previous
some things with
professors. He was a dryad.
Not a touch to
He was
pure
full faith.
fey.
Yes.
Aye.
Okay. Yes.
He provided
However,
some wood from his
does that
tree.
also mean that your gun will stop working if he passes? As dark as that may sound.
I don't know.
Don't.
That would be a
If it's
question
made
for
from his
Professor
tree,
Willow.
His tree is him. Therefore, if the tree is destroyed, he
It's
passes.
been
Therefore,
disconnected
the magic
from the
would stop.
tree.
I'm just curious. I don't
This
know
is
how
true.
it
I mean, I
works.
guess
I'm
that
just
would be
bringing it
fair.
up.
As far as I'm aware, the
If
wood
it's
is
like if it needs to be
dead.
alive, then that's a different
Yeah.
story. But...
Well, I mean,
that was not the intention.
I'm not honestly not sure how that works.
Just making sure. I just brought it up. I don't know magic. I am dwarf. I'm dwarf.
Okay, this is fair.
Fair
I mean,
All I know is that he said that
Wood goes
sometimes
in
wood
fire
from
and
his
burns things,
from
that's all I
a
know.
dryad's tree is used for making wands, which are generally very good at channeling mana. They have a high capacity
Very true.
because they are
Yes.
coming from.
I know there's Professor K. He's
Yes.
the wizarding teacher, so you could always ask him.
And
That's difficult.
You might have to ask
possibly.
him for permission for the
Stay
altars
close
as
to
well.
the current design.
Yeah,
work
he
around
would
it.
probably know far more than me about
Modifications
foci.
must be made. Modifications must
I
be
just
made.
converted my
Aye.
current scythe into one.
Yes, but for the
And
comfortability
that
of
was-
keeping your grip.
Honestly,
the rest
I
of
should
it
probably
I'm
have
tossing
somebody
out if
look at
necessary.
it.
Hmm.
Because
But
it's
so far
probably
it's
some kind of
fine, so
heavy
there's not much
password,
to
but
get rid of. It's more like improve.
yeah,
Stabilize
yeah,
is the key.
I'll get you to look at it. Probably.
There's only
make
so much
sure
progress we could make tonight. I think this is as far as we can get without.
I mean, tonight
taking
was
it
just
we
a-
gotta we gotta talk to our bosses and see if we're even allowed to use the altars and the materials. If they don't even
yeah,
exist, might as well say fuck.
If actually,
a
let me
trial
do
for
this. Professor Bargus, I mean, since you're
Aye.
the ones that's going to be having to talk to them, is it okay if I give you the schematics so that way you can show them what it is that we're trying to do?
I mean, I could try to explain it to them, but they're just gonna look at it.
It
If you have
might
a list
help.
of the ingredients in the blueprints, I
Alright.
guess that'll work.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can talk to him with him.
Well, because if I approach
I know-
them
I
with
know
some prop
enough.
blueprints in front of her and just explain this all, she's gonna look at me and just be like, "This means nothing to me. What do I need?" Or
Yeah,
what's the
I'll-
list? Unfortunately,
Yeah,
you
this is
guys
fair.
can
And
talk to her
I'll
all
go
day
there and
today.
help explain with him for in case there's stuff he
Aye.
stumbles on.
Alright, that should be all the materials necessary for the first trial.
All right.
And
these
though we
jackets are
also
actually
have to-
useful. Oh, fuck. Anyway,
We have to make
I
sure
actually have pockets that I usually don't have.
make sure it's safe because we don't want either of you getting injured in the process.
Yeah, that was kind of. We've learned. Not
I mean,
to
I'm still in one piece.
test things without doing
Yeah, but
light
after how many
tests
guns?
first.
Congratulations.
How many makes? How many models?
Like, look me in the eye and tell me you're okay.
247.
I'm down. See, that's what I thought. A bad joke. Sorry.
Uh huh.
I mean, am I in one piece? I mean, no. Not even.
I don't think I started with all my pieces, to be fair.
Ah, fair. That doesn't do it. Damn parents. You know how that goes.
That makes some sense. But if you'll excuse me, I have business I must still see if I must attend to.
I'll probably follow
If
you out.
not, I'll come find you later.
Of course, sir.
And
See you
that
around
might be
town.
nice a little bit more at least.
Anytime.
and
If you need help, just let me know. I'll do what I can.
Yes.
All right, back to the notes.
And
Actually, I
I'm,
gotta head to the
also-
offices now.
I'm
Wait.
willing to look at the schematics, at least for the sake of it being a focus, because I've worked with the keystones and I don't have it on.
To be quite honest,
On right
as
now, but
long as I am
it's-
able to continue using as it is, and if I can have the added benefit of being able to cast other spells with it, that would be perfect.
Well, you might need more than one foci, depending on how complex it is.
Cylinder.
Not
that's what I'm
going
saying.
for everything,
It might be worth
particularly.
actually going through it. That.
Oh, yeah, that's an
I have-
interesting idea.
We'll test that out.
Affinities are complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, just something to support the fact that the majority of the
probably
spells that
also
I
have
use
to-
are all light.
I need to do jump studies, I guess.
The materials will be based off of what you need.
Jump
so
studies?
Gem.
You're the user.
Like,
That's
to
all.
Yes,
understand
yes.
what elements
Yes,
correspond with what.
So
Yes, that
So
was
that way I
sort
don't
of-
end
With
up
that
using
in
the wrong
mind-
one in trying to attempt to create the
if I do the craftsmanship and we work on it, it'll be one of my model makes, which will be one of the only ones in existence of that type.
Ta-da.
I feel like that you're saying a lot of things right now to someone who is not nearly as competent when it comes to gun crafting as you.
If you're ever in Valandor, people will know what the etchings mean.
I'm
My
not
work
sure
is
if
well
I'm
known there.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
they would just know that the
It's
Cortez
more like a
family
status
created
symbol.
it, basically.
Yeah,
Right.
it's more like my family name backing, so people know it's of good craft.
Fair enough.
Maker's Mark.
Pretty much, small stamp.
This turned
this
very
was an interesting
complicated
conversation to walk
very
into.
rapidly. So
Either way,
I will just be patient since I have not the skills nor the knowledge to do this myself.
Well, focus crafting in itself is complicated, and now you're adding guns to it.
I thought it was the other way around. We're taking the gun.
Yeah.
We're trying to add. Okay.
Foci to it.
I mean, it's
That's how I
like
see it.
it's kind of like you're just
That's
putting a
what I
shell around the
You're not
focus to just to
wrong.
like hold it and aim
That's
it,
true.
right?
Regardless.
Just because normally people make it into a stab.
I don't know anything about making
doesn't
guns.
mean you can't do the gun
Mostly.
shape.
I mean, I read a book once.
It's just a more complicated
But-
wand that can do better things.
Mm-hmm.
That is
in
the
a more
goal.
focused manner. Like put a hole through somebody without, exerting the same amount.
Effectively, think of a wand that can spell shift.
Get a,
Actually,
get
that sounds
a
really cool.
very
Getting all fancy,
Mhm.
make
All
the
right, I'm
make the
coining that.
barrel
I'm
out of
coining
mana
that.
steel.
That's my word.
Fucking supercharge that
That's my
spell.
word. I'm taking that. Nobody else can take that.
I mean,
Spell shift.
Well, I do know that.
I'll have to be careful
Yeah.
about that.
I'll let you have that word, but I do know that.
I
at least
will
I'm pretty
take
sure
limitations
that
into
there are,
account.
Foci that exist that are at least a little bit more general. However, they are much more
Yeah.
complicated.
I mean,
usually more expensive to me.
To be quite honest,
That's
half the
fine.
time I'm undercharging anyways because the overheating problem, so.
Alright, good. We'll see what happens when you're allowed to let loose. And I'll make sure it stays
Oh,
within the
how
realm.
high of a temperature can you comfortably hold in your hand without like burning yourself?
I've stood in fire before.
Okay, yeah, because you could, in theory, like make the materials or I guess kind of cooling for it
to be something that's very conductive metal, something that
a human hand or an elf hand would never want to hold because the heat would be dispersing way too quickly. But if you can just stand in fire and you're fine, then you can have it be more thermally conductive
I am
and
made of
release heat
Stone.
faster.
That is
Mm.
pretty heat resistant. Or
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of
Spin out.
material stone? Spin out. That
Yes.
is the gem that's found alongside rubies most of the time in an igneous rock, yeah?
Quite often, yes. Surprised you knew that.
I am an earth student. And the rubies are important because we use those for foci as well.
Fair enough.
So the fact there's an
Yes.
accompanying gem that you want to make sure is not with the ruby when you make a foci, it's like, all right.
Well, yes.
You got to be very careful.
Spinel
about
also
that,
comes
so
in a variety of
I am
colors
familiar
depending on
with it.
the environment that they were formed in. Which is why
You're
your
pink,
rubies
so
have
it
higher-
has added chromium, right? To be pink.
Well, maybe. To be fair, there is also the possibility that it was formed around sea life, but I know that that is without a doubt the case. Or not the case.
Interesting.
Sorry.
I think it would be more cloudy if that was the case. It wouldn't be such an even spread. It's definitely a part of the whole crystal structure. Assuming it works like the actual mundane rock for you. Because obviously you're not a 22-sided polygon, so...
It's a polygon.
I am multifaceted.
It means many side.
You mean polyhedron?
So
a polyhedron is a specific like kind of shape.
no, like
The gun might be.
like when you break apart a crystal, it always comes out maybe in the same shape, so it has a specific polygon that it is.
Like salt is always 6 sides. It's always like a cube shape when that crystal breaks apart. Spinel always breaks apart into a 22-sided shape.
Oh.
So
I learned something.
That
new
is
today. Okay.
called the cleavage of a crystal. It's
Spinel
when you
doesn't have
cleave it apart.
cleavage.
It. Right?
No.
I think I might be getting the word mixed up.
I was wondering what
when
you were getting
split
at there
a
because,
crystal
yeah,
apart,
no,
right? No,
Spinel has irregular, well, actually, it has no cleavage. When it breaks, it generally breaks into large, irregular chunks.
Okay. All right. It might depend on the
The atomic structure is also
minerals around it.
cubic, if I recall correctly, so when it tends to make boxy shapes that are blocky.
Yeah, the bit about that I have studied with Spinel was specifically 22 sides.
We'll go see how that's going. I hope the fairy's okay.
Is the way the crystal had formed. So.
Oh, forming, sure, but breaking, no. Breaking is
Yeah.
always different.
Okay, all right.
Well, if
I
I
made
don't
an
see you
assumption then
later
I didn't
tonight, have a
realize.
good night.
That's why, despite being the most durable, diamond
one.
is also the most crushable.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
You could crush that thing with a hammer. Just a simple hammerage.
That's no good.
And it will break into a bunch of little pieces,
Yeah.
despite the fact that it is generally regarded as the most durable
Those-
thing to exist. So.
It's yeah. There's a lot of
false
different
advertising.
hardness and
Depending on what
toughness
kind of...
scales.
Depending on the kind. Because there are also other kinds of diamonds that are not quite the same.
Yeah, it depends on like purity and stuff like that, and
Mixtures of
yeah,
other
purity.
elements inside.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well.
Yes.
I got this. I'm gonna go see
Rock
what
talk.
they're doing over there. Thank you guys for the information. I'm learning so much.
Yes.
Sure everything's clean here. Everything's good here. All right. I'll see you
Yes.
guys later.
That's it. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do. Is Rise still around? Have you seen her?
I have not.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will look for Rise and possibly Bev.
I was gonna say we had an actual food fight. I remember food fights.
Never mind. Paprika did.
That would be
Actually,
painful.
to be
I
fair,
had wanted to ask, is this okay?
Hmm?
Is this healing?
What?
Your face, your neck?
Your scar.
It's kind of permanent.
Okay.
I have been practicing with Professor Wicks though, and my flames are getting hotter.
But thanks for
same.
asking, though.
Thing.
Good to know.
I understand. I have the same.
I could probably
my
start
back,
to
so-
defrost you little by little, but it would
No
just take
matter
a
what,
long
it won't
time.
heal though.
Oh, it's just be a battle of time. How much I can keep
It's
it as
just a
healthy,
testament to
how
my
much I
story.
can Keep your eyes.
With time, it'll
With
probably
Misty
get lighter.
around, yeah.
It'll silver and then eventually fade.
Yeah.
But that usually happens over, well, depending on the size, decades. So you might die before it fully heals. Skin cells die
hope
and
not.
replace.
Probably.
And the ones that replace them are usually nice and fresh and clean and shiny and not scarred.
They're all waka waka waka.
That's why people
I
don't
guess
often
mine's
scar too
been
much
there for
when
around
they heal them. They just get nice red
10,
splotches
12
because
years.
it's like fresh skin. It's just very raw. Why it itches. It's the most common
Mine's
complaint I
been
get.
there for 12 years, so-
It itches and burns.
Fine.
Just don't use that with the.
But yeah, the fun thing.
Nah.
You
I'm gonna go.
Are...
I'll see you guys.
See you around.
All right, you're the second one that I have noticed using a fan as a weapon.
Yeah,
Alright,
well, I use it more like to help me direct the air instead of actually
Yeah.
using it as a weapon itself. Because if not, I would have just.
Something to look forward, maybe. But it's alright. Jamie. Is an echo back? I think she might be. At least in VR? Where are you going?
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Levitation.
Howdy.
I'm just trying to look for where everybody is at this time.
There's a few people in the arena.
Yeah, we saw.
I was more or less doing the same. I believe a few cadets went in the administration, but I believe they're talking to someone.
Oh. I see. But, okay. I guess that helps answer stuff. Thank you.
You say?
Yeah, no problem.
Did you want any more?
I could.
Okay.
Oh, kid.
Candy or something?
It's still alright with you that I sit in.
Yes, and he asked me about it himself. Didn't say
Well, I would hope
anything
so.
about.
You don't look very,
He just asked my opinion. I just conveyed
heavily
that
injured right now.
I went over what would make me comfortable with it.
You're not
and
testing out the other
as
stuff
long
on
as that
people yet.
hasn't changed,
Well, other people.
and it's fine with me.
I just wanted to double check. If you, I don't want to do anything you
He
don't
did
want me
say,
to do.
Yeah, he did say something about after lessons, but I haven't seen him around since then, so I'm still kind of just making sure that I'm findable.
Yeah, that's. He told me the same thing, and I was making sure I didn't want to be late. I was taking care of
he's okay.
various other things.
Well, like I said, I don't know exactly when. I guess I'll just be kind of late-ish, but
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out, see what I.
he's been asked about and talked about, and like I said, I have my boundaries, and that's all I ask.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check with you.
Okay.
All right, I won't keep you any longer.
Mhm.
All right, I suppose we can have that talk now.
Did you want to speak to Ida?
If she's around, but if not, if she's asleep, then that's all right too. I can talk to her another
I
day.
believe she returned to her dorm. If you'd like, I can check on her.
That's entirely up to you. If you want to, you can. It's gonna be real quick. So.
Is it something that I could relay to her, or do you need her input?
I would like her input. Just a few questions I want to ask.
Why don't I go find her? And if you'd like to.
All right, I'll be in my office.
Mhm. Nicole?
Yes.
Are you hopping back in?
I've actually been in. Well, not in the map, but testing something.
Okay.
But I will be back in probably within a bit because it looks like my tests were fruitful.
Awesome. Cassidy is still wanting to talk to us, so I'm about to head back to the dorm to check on Ida. See if she still wanted to speak with him, because he has said that he would like her input as well if possible. Otherwise, Arbor will do.
She's not at the dorms, but yeah, I'll be there shortly. Let me actually send.
I just guessed. I have no idea where you are right now.
Let me shoot a request to Hal. I went and took a break and did laundry.
Yeah, I figured as much. Also, man, long-range communications, man, that would be super useful, don't you think?
I may need to steal you after RP.
Sure.
And anyone else that is probably willing to test this to see if there's anything I've missed.
Yeah.
And then if it's good, I will publish to community labs.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's
very nice.
pretty much done, except for the fact I don't. Maybe I broke the music.
Maybe. You have your world sounds up, right?
That's. I know what I did.
What did you did?
So I was Papega and put the second floor too close to the render distance, so that way you could kind of look out the window and see the floor below. And I was like, this is unacceptable, and I had to move that up. But I haven't adjusted. I will. This is something I can fix without having to test because I know the logic behind it. I didn't adjust my post-processing collider. So
yep,
it's
that'll
not
do
covering that floor. Yeah.
Oh, Cyberburst in chat. Hi, Cyber.
I am loading into map. Let's see. Box collider size.
But yeah, how long do you think you'll be?
I'm loading it.
Ah, okay.
I'm getting bombarded
Keep in
by
mind,
Seymour
Unity.
screaming.
Understandable. Keep in mind, Unity uses up a decent amount of VRAM.
Is it going to exhaust my 24 gigs of VRAM?
Maybe. It's quite possible. I don't think there's too many people in the map right now. There's like 26 of us.
I'll tell you what I'm at right now. When my hand starts tracking again.
And my hips go weird on me earlier. I was like, what the fuck?
The map, I gotta turn off the world music. It's too bloody loud.
Oh yeah, yeah it is. I always turn it off. I use my own.
I am at 73% VRAM use while compiling a
Jesus Christ. God, I want a 3090. So bad. I want all that extra VRAM goodness.
Literally the reason I bought it is for Ascension, and I can have Unity open. I can literally just RP with Unity open. Although my GPU is sitting, the GPU itself is sitting at 96% utilization.
Yeah, because it's doing all of your shader compute right now.
Most likely. I can't see what it's doing right now, but I am in map. Let me stretch my voice because I haven't spoken in the past hour.
I think I'm surprisingly not at GPU cap right now. I think I'm like just under it.
I regularly hit GPU cap, even like just in VR chat.
So holy fuck, how is it that my GPU temp is sitting at 52 degrees? That's surprising.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm happy. What the fuck? Actually getting good frames.
I'm probably good enough to actually roleplay right now and ignore it, but it is I don't know where it's at.
Okay.
Bundling and compressing.
I'm hiding in your room right now while I talk to you. Okay. Well, if you think you'll be there in just a minute, I'm gonna head back to the thing Unless you want to
Okay.
come here.
Where I'll just patrol. Give me less than 5 minutes, and I will probably be in patrolling.
Okay.
And on campus, I won't.
Yeah, I'll be headed
make sure my
probably
invisible
like
stuff is
from the
off.
back side of the dorm. I can catch you, because otherwise I hesitated to chase after you after I saw you run off. So I was like, oh.
I needed a break.
Understandable. All right. Well, I'm going to head back in then. If you'll be
Okay.
there.
I will be there shortly. Once this is done uploading, I will be in. So less than 5 minutes.
Cool. Also, hi Cyberwares. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. You're awesome. Also, I think. Goodness. Neko is cute. We love Neko here in this house. Okay.
Something, and I can sniff them out if you want.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Evening, Cadet.
Good evening, sir. You wouldn't happen to have seen Cadet Ida, would you?
Not as of recent, no.
Well, I know she's up and about. Wasn't in her room. Professor Cassidy was asking to speak with us.
He seems to be a very busy man tonight. He was also asking about Rise.
Yes, they've since spoken.
Okay, good. But, yes, no, I have not seen Ida as of recent. And it sounds like curfew is about to begin, so... Well, I'm retiring for the evening, so good luck on your venture.
Thank you, sir. Wait. Hey, Hannah.
Hi, Arbor.
You doing alright? You sound out of breath.
Yeah, I've just been running around a lot.
Oh, okay.
How can I help you?
Haven't seen Ida, have you? Cassidy wanted to speak with us, so...
Mm-mm.
She
Nope,
wasn't in
haven't seen
room.
her. Sorry.
No, she's somewhere. I imagine. I don't know.
Probably.
Do you mind having another sleepover tonight?
Sure.
Thanks. I'm gonna go and sit down for a bit.
Of course. Take it easy.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Well. Professor? Professor Cassidy? Oh, there you are.
Hey, sorry, I was...
Didn't want to intrude.
At my desk. Oh, no, you're fine. I was just waiting.
Yes, sorry for the wait. Went to look for her, but she was not in her room.
It's understandable. It's fine. Alright. I suppose I'll just... I could talk to her within the next few days.
Hmm.
Please, sit down.
Of course, sir.
So, I'm going to ask you some questions, and they may seem odd at first, but I have a purpose.
Sir, I'm a talking rock woman. I think odd questions are rather ordinary at this point.
Well, would I be correct in believing that you and Ida are good at gathering intelligence?
Ida has more experience than I. But yes.
I thought as much, seeing as how the other professors were readily relying on you for help for the third vial. There is I'm no stranger to intelligence gathering. Hell, it is part of my job. Help me save quite a
Works
few
out. I
people.
was sent that way anyway by Barian just now.
Which leads me into the next bit of questioning. What is your opinion on Professor Finn? Permission to speak candidly. Oh, hello, Cadet Ida. Please sit down. Or you can stand, is whichever you prefer. I don't mind either. Well then I can ask both of you. I understand you're both good at gathering some information. I had just asked Cadet Arbor what her opinion on Professor Finn is. And you both have permission to speak candidly, frankly, however you see fit.
Are you sure you want that, sir?
I'm positive. And we can keep this off the record.
Or this a different place?
Would you like to go somewhere else?
No. Were this a different place, Professor Finn would be no more.
Ah, I see.
For the same reason that
Wouldn't be the first
Valve
time.
poses a threat to the students here. Finn does as well. Just for other circumstances.
I see. Which then now brings me to my next question. Do you think he has the best interest in people's lives here?
No.
We're just tools for his research, or his knowledge acquisition. Nothing more.
I was afraid of that. Alright then, I already probably know the next answer to this question, but I have to ask it. Would you trust him with the life of another cadet of this academy?
No.
I have broken rules and left the barrier because I do not trust him with the lives of anyone.
All right. Do you trust Professor Barrion?
I believe his intentions are good.
But do you trust him?
As far as one can.
Alright. Which professor can you trust? Or that you do trust. Let me rephrase. Which professor do you trust the most? Because I would like to talk with him.
Professor Albert.
Is there a way to... I've noticed he is generally in his office or away. Is there a way to get in contact with him?
Slip a letter under his door. Be vague.
I wasn't. Sometimes that don't work. I wasn't sure if it was going to be that easy, but hell. Well then. Then, I have a task for you both. You don't have to, you can decline it. Hell, as far as I know, you could already be doing it. I need you to watch him. I would like, just want to know what he's doing. How he's doing it. Trying to help people. But I don't like the way he talked. Acting like you all are some kind of experiment. He referred to Cadet Rize as something he can break down and rebuild. Now I'm trying to work the way I can. But I need people that I can trust, that can work in the shadows while I work in the firelight.
We have both already been keeping an eye on him and his activities.
Okay. If you see anything suspicious, I would like to know.
Has the headmistress briefed you at the going-ons of this academy?
More or less. I know about the defense against the darkness, and that's what this academy's for.
Just the defense against it.
Is there something I'm not being told?
Potentially.
Well, then it looks like I'm going to have another long conversation with the headmistress.
Ask her what's here. What's stored here. If you don't know, let us know how she answers. It'll be interesting.
I will. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that there's a lot of things that's not being said amongst this, and things that we're keeping secret that I wasn't aware was being initially kept secret. However, I have my suspicions that the man in question could be a horrible detriment to the cadets of this academy.
Could be. He already is.
I haven't seen anything concrete from me. I only say could be as a personal experience.
You haven't been that long here.
Yeah, only a few weeks. Almost the memory serves. Time is not my best thing. Well,
ask Professor Barron.
When it's not important.
Ask him what his foray with Dark Order recently was like. The one that was exposed to GMA. And I don't mean Fortune Bay, before that. Ask him what they were doing there. When you have those answers, Varian tells you, I'll let you know about things that Finn has done.
Seems like I'm gonna have to have another talk with Varian. Well, that's all I was calling you in for. I'm no stranger, as I said. I know how to play the intelligence game. I know how to gather it. I know what to do. But I know always you can't be hidden. Though it's always best to have someone who is. They can see things that you don't normally see, especially when one of you is shaking the hand of the person you're trying to learn about. You get two sides of the coin. If I can find something, I'll make sure he won't see the light of day. Ever again.
Good.
Is Professor Kasky over there?
Yes.
I just want to convey that the professor is ready and was wondering if you were available.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Alright. If you want, I can just convey to him. We'll go on ahead to his office and you can make your way over there when you're free.
Yeah, I'm just having some weird issues right now.
Understandable. I'll let him know and, sorry for interrupting.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Be careful with what you do. She thinks...
I want to help her. She thinks she needs him. She thinks he's the only one that can teach her what she needs to know.
She thinks she can purify the poison that he is.
And with it, the rest of the darkness.
Well, things just got more difficult now.
Professor, I wanted to inform you that my class will not take long. So you will probably miss a majority of it if you do not come now.
I'm on my way. I'm coming now. Yeah, you're dismissed, cadets. Sorry for taking up your time for so much.
Of course, sir. you could follow. That's right. Hopefully I don't crash. Oh, okay. Yep, it's crashing.
Try to get my parents to move somewhere better.
Ah, you must care deeply for your parents, Professor.
Indeed I do.
Well, that was weird. Crashed.
Sorry, I think you also fell victim to my GPS on the map. I think I turned around and I saw you were going out the back when I was going to the dungeon.
Yeah, no, I saw you. No, I saw you headed to the dungeon, and I knew immediately then, like, oh, wait. To the docks. But, no, I don't know what happened. I crashed. It's like the second time that's happened tonight.
Fell off the vantage point. Time to flee the ironclad because I can't get back up there.
Oh no. I'm about to load back in. Maybe? Hold on. Let me request on you.
Okay, press the button.
Yeah,
okay, so okay, first off, let me. You got it. Hold on. First off, I gotta do this.
Oh, there you
Wow.
go.
Secondly, I'm lying down.
And I have to have this unopened. And for some reason, if I do it,
think I like pinched a nerve or something at some point, and my shoulder keeps getting this weird numb pressure feeling. It's really uncomfortable. It's been happening for like a week. So that's the thing, stretching doesn't really help. like trying to keep track of Arbor's state, but all she can focus on is what Finn could be doing to Rise right now, and hoping that Cassidy would stop him. Controller's like too tight on my hand. Here we go.
Risa will be in that office until the morning.
What do you think we should do?
There's nothing I can. I'm gonna resume the room.
All right.
Take note of what Professor Cassidy said.
Hmm.
That Professor Finn could break down Risa and build her back. There's been not one action. That convinces me otherwise of the weight.
All right. I'll wait on Cassidy. He'll come out eventually. He might be able to give me intel. Good night. Howdy. I hope they're actually still in there. Not like they didn't like respawn or anything. Yeah, I figured as much. If she's in close proximity, maybe. Not really. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a mistake. Mask out the environment. Good night. Bro, I'm just gonna fucking sit here and vibe. Bro, I'm sitting here. Just vibing. Welcome. Slime respawn. Oh, what about the other two? How am I tonight? I'm doing alright, how are you? I'm just vibing. No good clips? Oh, nice. Is he staying there overnight? They stay. I guess I'll just sit here for the next 10 minutes. Hey, Neko.
Hello, yes.
Are you still in the map?
I am still in the map.
It has, oh wait, actually, I could have just asked myself. He's in the channels up above. I was gonna ask, Jack if, or Jake.
He is out. Jack is out of, he's been at spawn. Or he's in the...
Can you ask him if they are staying there like, if all three of them are staying in there overnight? Because I am sitting out here.
Okay, I know Rise is, which means Finn is most likely. Hold on a second. Yes.
Okay.
I was hoping you weren't gonna be like, oh, I need Ida to come back in because I'm Arika now.
No, I realized. Anyways, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming back in.
I was planning on coming back in. I just needed to take a break.
Understandable.
And then I was like, I need to test this map. And then I had to. Then that became like I made a mistake. I have to fix that mistake. Look, because of that mistake that I fixed, I made more mistakes.
Naturally. Do you still want me to help test stuff tonight?
Yeah. After like RP's over and done, I'll see who's around if they're
okay.
If they're
well,
wanting
I'll
to pop
probably wrap up stream once we're done with the RP here. But I guess I'm gonna just be sitting here for the next 8 minutes until the barrier goes down, and then Arbor's gonna, head back to the dorm, I guess.
Part of me, or part of like just working on paperwork or writing things and stuff like that she says is me letting you know that I'm disengaging from RP. But it is actually something Ida is doing.
Okay. But I mean, she is gonna pop by and knock on the door to check on her.
She's making a second copy of her book. That she had to break into the into the Edenvale dorms and relocate during dorm inspections because if they found a enciphered text, that would be sus.
See, that's why you write in another language.
Yeah, but then if someone knows that language, it's not encoded. Whereas when
you just gotta get Arbor to teach you Celestial, no big deal.
Oh, if you knew the cipher that's employed on this one.
Oh God.
I told I let Chips know that they I let Stealth know that they could find it and stuff like that, and he's like, oh, good. And then I was just thinking, I was like, I have to write the algorithm if they do, because that's not going to be something they could break in a day, because it's not a single algorithm. It is an encryption algorithm run inside an encryption algorithm.
Oh God.
So if you do try to brute force it, you will never get the right answer.
Yes. Also, yes, Sierra, that's fine.
Also felt so bad having to be like... I felt so bad having to be cold to Arbor tonight because you know why.
Oh, yeah.
You know the color of her eyes.
I mean, at this, she understands. That's not... It wasn't even... She doesn't even see that as being cold. That's just... The two of them are... I mean, you saw her fucking expression. The teeth were out. She was agitated. All she can think of is all the different ways she would love to split Finn's head open.
Ida's angry. So angry at what Cassidy said.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Rise and Ida don't get along, or don't get along, but don't see Finn in the same light. Rise is still very much a person in Ida's eyes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
In that Finn sees her as a tool to just break and then build up into something however he sees fit is so it is like Unhinged Ida said, if this were a different place, Finn would be no more.
Yeah, it was during that conversation Arbor fucking flipped. That's why I started, when we started standing, she couldn't stand still. I was, pacing again.
I think Ida made Cassidy uncomfortable when he was like, you can sit, and she just stared at him.
Oh, yeah.
It was actually fortuitous because Hannah ran into Ida and said that Arbor and Cassidy were looking for her.
Oh yeah.
Last seen at the Orange Portal. So she started heading that way, and at the Orange Portal, she ran into Barian who effectively told her to go to Cassidy's office.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like right when you popped in, where it's like, couldn't find you going to the office.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck do you mean, scariest cadets on campus? We're both small, tiny women. Nobody's afraid of us, right? Actually, I'm pretty sure most of the campus is afraid of Ida. I have no idea what most people think of Arbor. I think most of them just think she's just a weird but friendly enigma.
I wouldn't say everyone's afraid. I think a lot of people are just kind of indifferent. Ida just does Ida things.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone that's afraid of her that is a cadet probably just doesn't understand her at this point.
Mm-hmm. Three minutes.
Has she not come out yet?
No. No, she hasn't. I believe she'll be staying there overnight. Alright, I think that is the end of RP. Neko. Neko. I think that's the end of RP. I'm not sure.